gbogbo ọ̀nà ló gbà mí. Tá a bá wò dáadáa, àwọn òyìnbó ò fi àṣà wọn ṣeré. Tóyìnbó bá rí nǹkan kékeré kan tó jọ wọ́n lójú, tó kún wọn lójú, wọ́n gbé ní bàbàrà, wọ́n sọ di nǹkan rẹpẹtẹ, wọ́n ní ká yé wa máa pẹ́ wò ó. Ẹ má bínú o, wọ́n bà á jẹ́ débi wípé àwọn egbò tá à ń lò láti máa fi ṣe nǹkan gan wọ́n ní kò wúlò mọ́. Wọ́n wá ń kó obì àtorógbó lọ láti lọ máa ṣe òògùn wá fáwa, tó sì jẹ́ wípé àwọn nǹkan tá a ní lọ́wọ́ àwa gan ò mọ iyì rẹ̀. Bá a bá lẹ́ni tí ò tí ì dàgbà púpọ̀ tó jẹ́ ọmọ kékeré tó dún yọ lẹ́nu, wọ́n á ní kí wọ́n lọ ra eye drop fún. Ṣé wọ́n gan ò lè ṣe eye drop nínú ilé rẹ̀? Tó o bá mú orógbó, tó o mú omi, tó o wọ́ àwọn omi yẹn dáadáa tí gbogbo kòkòrò tó wà náà ẹ̀kú tán, bá mi da omi yẹn sínú kẹ̀kan, rọra ṣí sílẹ̀ díẹ̀ kó oru bẹ̀ ó fi jáde dáadáa. Tó bá tutù dáadáa, wá mú orógbó kó o fọ̀ dáadáa kó o gé kékèké dà sínú omi yẹn. Lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ kẹta ní kọ́mọ yẹn máa kan sójú. Ẹ rí ìpín tí ó jáde lójú ọmọ náà. Bá a bá rẹ́ni tí ń ru, ẹ bá wa wá òróró màálù, ẹ là lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ díẹ̀, ẹ kó atare sí, ẹ sọ́kọ́ kó gbẹ. Tó bá gbẹ tán, ọmọ tí inú bá rún ẹfun díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kó di atare ọ̀hún lẹ́nu. Inú ńlọ ẹnìkan, wọ́n jẹ́wé èfìrin fún, ó yàrí pátá, ó ní kwaya mástà lòun níjọ wọn. Ó ní kó fàyà náà pèlè lórí tó fi dákẹ́. Yorùbá ń torí àsáró tó gún ìbí wọn o, ìkénádẹ̀ ó fún wa ò tọ́gbà góòlù lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá ronú, ọmọ Yorùbá ronú rẹ̀ wò, ìṣẹ̀ṣe lágbàró ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Ẹ má jà tara wa, àwọn nǹkan bẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá pàápàá jùlọ nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tá a jogún lọ́dọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa táwa gan ò kà sí. Bá a bá lọ ìlú Sáúdí, òkúta kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé ká fẹnu kò tàbí ká fọwọ́ ra. Wọ́n ní ká gbàgbé ara wa ní òkè Àràfá. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ní ìdí pàtàkì tí wọ́n fi ní ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sókè Olúmọ? Kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sókè Ìràgìjì? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kan bá dẹ́rú ẹ̀wọ̀n bí ó lẹ́bọ̀ yìí. Mi ò wá síbí láti wá polongo yẹn. Mo wá síbí láti wá sọ fún wa pé àwọn nǹkan ń bẹ nínú ilé wa tá a ti pàtì, àwọn nǹkan ń bẹ ní agbègbè wa nínú community wa. A rí àwọn ibìkan tó ṣe pé omi tó ń sun níbẹ̀ bí gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun bá mú gbà lọ́bẹ̀ lọ́gbọ́ omi kò ní gbẹ, kì í gbẹ lẹ́rùn, kì í gbẹ lójò. Ẹja ti bẹ́ẹ̀ bí wọ́n bá ṣe ẹja òun kò ní jiná. Nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ló wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dókè Ìràgìjì, ẹ̀rọ kí ọ̀hún tó fẹ́ ṣubú lulẹ̀ látọdún gbọ́nran kò kó bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sì ṣubú lulẹ̀. Àràmọ̀dé Olódùmarè ni ọba tó dá ohun gbogbo. Àwọn nǹkan àrísí èmọ̀ tó wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ó lọ fi kóra wa jọ lẹ́nìí láti jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tó wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Ìyẹn ni ìgbésẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rókì nínú wa báyìí wípé kí ni nǹkan náà tó wà nílùú bàbá mi tó jẹ́ nǹkan ìjọjú. Àfáà kan sọ̀rọ̀, àmì Ọlọ́run, ó ní nínú ilé tí a ti bí òun, ó lé eégún kan bẹ́ẹ̀, eégún ọ̀hún òun ò mẹ́ni tí máa gbé o. Àmọ́ ìjọ tó máa ń pa ẹran fún eégún ọ̀hún ní oṣù bíi mẹ́ta. Ìjọ tí wò bá pa ẹran fún eégún ọ̀hún, ó lé eégún yẹn kò sẹ́ni tí ó wọnú rẹ̀, ẹ̀kú yẹn ó dìde yóò wá máa pariwo nínú ilé wọn. Yóò kàn sáà nàró láìsí pé èèyàn bẹnu ẹ̀, ó nígbà tí wọ́n tó pa ẹran fún.
Agbára Yorùbá, àwọn ìdí ìfòrí jẹ́ o. Bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ láìsí ìlú ọdún lẹ́yìn. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, nígbà tí mo lọ sí ìwòye, ṣé o gbà Iléṣà? Mo lọ ṣe program fún tọ́wọ́ sí ìtàn ìyàbí. Mo wá ó gàdà. Wọ́n jẹ́ kó yé mi wípé ó ní nǹkan táwọn gbọdọ̀ ṣe tó ṣe pé kòkò tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ẹnu ọ̀nà àwọn fà yóò rìn débẹ̀ fún ara rẹ̀ bó ló ṣe jẹ́. Àwọn kan àìsí ìmọ̀ yìí ó ńlá lè fi pamọ́ sápò ara wa. Àwọn kan àìsí ìmọ̀ yìí ó ńlá lè fi pamọ́ sí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Àwọn kan àìsí ìmọ̀ yìí ó ńlá lè fi pamọ́ fún orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà àwọn kò ní tó báyìí tí wọ́n ti lówó rẹ̀ lọ́tẹ̀. Ìdí nìyí láti kóra wa lọ lẹ́nu. Àkọ́kọ́ láti fi ṣèwádìí àwọn nǹkan wo wo ló wà ní ohun tí wọ́n bọ̀ wá wò sí ó làwọn kan tá
nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun.
nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tá a bá ní ká máa sọ tá a ní tó tẹ̀ ká sí ìmọ̀ ó pọ̀ ohun gbọ́ nìkan wọ́n ní ọlọ́ kan bẹ ọlọ́ ọ̀hún omi máa ń jáde lójú ẹ̀ bàbá mi wọ́n mi rí lóòótọ́ ọlọ́ yìí omi máa ń jáde lójú ẹ̀ ká ló pọ̀ sí. mo lọ lẹ́tọ̀ nínú kan wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ancestors ní Kwara ancestors tó ṣe pé tẹ bá débẹ̀ ẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn èrè èèyàn èyí tí ń fọṣọ èyí tí ń lọta èyí tí ń múná èyí tí ń sọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tá a ló sọ wọ́n dòkúta bó wọ́n ṣe dòkúta ọdún wọn náà dòkúta àdísì ẹ̀mọ́ a sì fi bẹ̀ a ṣe bẹ̀ nígbà rẹ̀ gbogbo wa wá rẹ̀ tí epo bẹtiró níta ìgbówó pọ̀ kí la máa ṣe láwọn sí ọ̀nà tá a fi lè rówó wọ́n fi dòdò wọ́n fi màkìrè wọ́n fi gàrí wọ́n fi mọ̀jẹ̀bú wọ́n ní kìrọ̀ àgùnbẹ́ nílẹ̀ òbí kí wọ́n fi mọ̀ lójú bàbá tiẹ̀ náà iṣẹ́ ọ̀nà gbọ́dọ̀ tó ṣe pé ní ìlú rẹ̀ òní wọn ṣe ìfẹ́ ìlànà níbi tí wọ́n wọ aṣọ òkè bí wọ́n ti bá fi dé yìí. àwọn máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká tó kù bí náà lẹ́yìn náà láti gbọ́dọ̀ dára wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wípé kí ni nǹkan náà á gbọ́dọ̀ ronú rẹ̀ kí ni nǹkan náà tí mo jọ kó nínú bàbá mi tá a gbọ́dọ̀ gbìyànjú láti ṣe kí ni o láti jẹ́ ká yé mọ̀ ibi náà lọ wò afẹ́ ká yé mọ̀ nígbà ìkan báyìí lọ́dọ̀ wa èyí lè ní kí ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú yín gan lásán nílùú yín yẹn kó padà wá di ohun tó ṣe kéde táyé ọmọ káàkiri ẹ jẹ́ ká pa àtọwọ́ fún olóòtú àlẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ náà. I know we have a lot of people here, those people that don't understand Yoruba. I would like to invite my sister. If I say my boss, she's my boss, she's my sister. I think she would like to say that in English. For those of us that don't understand Yoruba, please put your hands together for Tami. Please put your hands together for her. You are welcome.
Good morning, everybody. It's a pleasure to have us here. Dr. S.O. is my name. And permit me please to use the podium. Thank you. Time. I humbly, and with all sense of duty, apologize for that. And then apologies that for those of us that came within the time frame, apologies that we didn't start on time. But maybe subsequently, if we have to start a program like this, we will definitely start on the link of time. This is the first of driving away, they stayed. GM, please permit me. I stand on all existing protocol. And then for everybody that is here, please permit me. If we want why we are here to work, then permit me to use these words. We are skipping some aspects of the program because the key people that are meant to do it are not here. That's one. Number two is the fact that when we fixed the program for 8, we were told, Emma, you don't have the house to see that. So, our time for guests, I don't know how we will cope. But Emma, I know, that help me just talk to your neighbor by the side. But precisely, next time somebody program is our major, please let's try and endeavor to do that. Because time is actually money. And for those of us in the tourism sector, if we don't keep to time, I don't know how we want to make money. If I'm a tourist and you're my tour guide or you're my tour operator, and I get to the site before you, what language are you passing across? So please, ladies and gentlemen, we are behind schedule the time. If you don't have this, at your table anyway, please, can I see your hand, please? Because you're going to be working with this. Please, guest relations, can you quickly do that in time, please? We have a lot of people. Can you rush to the front, please? Let's behave like soldiers, please. Quickly. If you don't have this with you, and so anyway, don't have the sheet of paper, please. This card. Alright. Can we quickly just sort that out? So ushers, I don't know what happened, how you allowed people to get into the hall without this. Then, Edo, if you have this this card, please can you just raise it up, please? If you have this card. If you have this card, please can you raise it up? Thank you. Please, if you don't have the card, can I see your hands? So let's drop it. If you don't have the card, can I see your hands? No ministry, na. Tourism board, na. You are our hosts. Just a guest. And once you manage the registration on behalf of that community, yes, someone had done that. Okay, since all the participants, sorry, I'm on the spotlight, is something I don't like, but I don't have a choice. So the program on this now, we are on benefit of those that are not so appointed with such, it might be a bit of a challenge. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this December occasion that is an August occasion. From the card, it says, roundtable discussion on inbound and outbound tourism collaboration. So, Adrian, that motion. to my parents that I started working on it. So, it's actually motivated to become that good shape. That is why we are here. Tourism board cannot do it alone. The ministry cannot do it alone. The government cannot do it alone. The hoteliers cannot do it alone. The airlines and the community cannot do it alone. Except we come together to build tourism in Osun State. Tourism cannot thrive. Statistics and data has it that Osun State is the produce of genealogy. True or false? Listen, sorry, I just needed that view. That's why I'm here. Osun State is the cradle of genealogy. True or false? Thank you very much. Data has it that Osun State across the globe, but let's narrow it down to Africa and bring it down to Nigeria. Your most valuable gold and oil is tourism. Is true or false? Please, true or false? Okay. Is there a community in Osun State that doesn't have one thing or the other to showcase? Please, true or false? It's false. So there are communities in Osun State that does not have anything to showcase. Okay, it's true that all communities in Osun State has one thing or the other to showcase. Thank you very much. I was talking to someone on my way to Osogbo yesterday, and I said, Oyo State, I don't know what they are doing with tourism, but it's lying fallow. So back to where we are. So if we have to do inbound and outbound tourism, there's need for collaboration. If you have an Android phone in the house, let me see your phone up, please. We want to run a survey. You have an Android phone in the house. So, like we said, it's not a lecture theater. We want to pick out some things, work out some things, and then do some things. So get your iPhones ready. I'm sure a link will be sent to you on WhatsApp. So you are going to get a link, and then we are going to run through on your second aspect, tourism industry general online survey, and then survey online on fostering sustainability. So I'll put a call through, and then we can start the survey. While we are trying to start the survey, what is inbound tourism? Please, does anybody know that? DJ, can you help me with the second band? Okay, to please at this moment distribute the survey link to all members that are. Distribute the survey link to everyone that is registered on the site. Thank you. So please, there were reasons why. There were reasons why we requested that you should please register online so that you'll be able to work on it. But maybe if you don't have it, I don't know how it will work for ministry people. She will share the link with me, I share the link with you, and then you can go on to do that. I'll pass one across to Mrs. Ajayi, and I'll pass to Mrs. Akiyemi, so that she can share with ministry people. Thank you. So immediately, inbound, outbound tourism. There are three aspects of tourism that we all know. Domestic tourism. So sometimes we go to, you can go to Ikare, you can go to Idore-Hill, you can go to Benin, go to all those places. It's called domestic tourism. You now have inbound and outbound tourism. So within inbound and outbound tourism, we want to bring in inbound tourism into Osun. But if you want to bring inbound tourism into Osun, You don't bring inbound tourism into OSUN by starting the program at 8 o'clock to say arrival is 8 to 8:45, and the program is going to start at 9, and then the hall is just empty. I can bet you if I'm an investor and I come in here, I'll stay here for 5-10 minutes and I'll walk away. So if you want to do inbound and outbound tourism, it is in the hands of everyone, as this has said, service providers and vendors. I arrived at the airport as an inbound tourist, and then I'm waiting for the logistics and the transporter to come and pick me up. And he said, sorry madam, just give me 30 minutes. There was a delay on the road. Sorry, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. What impression are you giving to me, Nosho? Sorry, if I'm making sense, just let me get your body language so that it doesn't look like I'm talking. Wọ́n ní àgbájọwọ́ la fi ń sọ̀yà ẹnìkan jẹ́ àwàdé. And then some good heads are better than millions of heads. So I've given you an illustration to some of the reasons we did a survey, we've spoken to the people. Why is it? I have been through OSUN for over 10 years, and I'm sure some persons can bear me witness. So at least I have that, I have a little bit of that privilege. Why is tourism not working in OSUN? Now I get into a hotel in OSUN. I booked the hotel, spoken to them. Oh, I'm something, and then sorry, guests just walked out, you have to sit at the reception. Will it make tourism thrive in OSUN State? Thank you very much. I go into OSUN and I am looking for a proper amala place, and I cannot pick this phone, type it, and I walk in to eat amala. Can tourism thrive in OSUN? I go into OSUN, my body is spinning me because I've been stressed all the way, honestly. And one of the reasons I told Mrs. Ajayi, there were lapses. I just dropped one on Sunday and I hit here. And I need a spa, I need a massage center. And I cannot get a first class massage or spa. Can you make tourism work in OSUN? Thank you. One of the prominent, maybe politician or someone from abroad feels my daughter has been abroad all these years, or my son has been abroad all these years. We are talking about inbound tourism, right? You know that most times, parts of tourism, you just think people should come and dance, you know. We all know that tourism, because we are all tour operators, I want to believe, it's about people traveling for business, for pleasure, for health, for occasions, anything. Now this child or this family has been abroad all years, and it feels if you are getting married, I want to come to my hometown in OSUN State, that village. I want you to see the culture, the rich culture of the Yoruba people when it comes to traditional wedding. And you know the type of class that that person will want. And then the next thing is say, event planners in OSUN. Can you get one? Digitally. You know people like that who use their phone. It says, I want an event space in OSUN that can do XYZ. There's no platform that provides that, right? I talked about massage and some things. Imagine such person coming, so you now see them go to Lagos. They go to Abuja, right? They look for one big town. No, I'm not showing you, but because I can't get what I want. But nevertheless, not the failure of OSUN. Please, if you are gotten the survey on your line, just quickly notify me. I am sending to Mrs. Ajayi to send to others, and I'm sending to Mrs. Akinyemi to send to others. Please check your phone. If you have gotten the survey, we'll quickly take it together. It's a practical thing we want to do. So Mrs. Ajayi, I'm looking for you. I've seen you. So both of you have it on your phones. So inbound tourism, outbound tourism is what we want to do. I got into OSUN because it will work and it has to work. I got into do this. And I called somebody. He owns a guest house in this town. I said, I need a logistics company that can dispatch letters. And the logistics company started dispatching the letters. That's how you all got your letters. And the guy was paid for it. When I say paid in hundreds of thousands. That's a business for logistics. So that is a success in OSUN. When I say paid, I don't want to mention it. But hundreds of thousands, it would have been close to $1 million. Because they did that delivery. Some of us have the letter, right? Letter is okay. It got to them. They gave us an acknowledgement copy. We have the list, we have your list, and that is why we are communicating with you. That is how to build tourism. So we are flowing into the program. I said, okay, can we get a decorator? I was not in OSUN. The guy called yesterday, T-Tab, Flex, printed. He did. He will collect his money, full cash. He has done his thing. So it's not all about the woes of OSUN. Now there are people who are thriving in the tourism sector. I am done with the story. If you have the link with you now, can we just do a wiper? Thank you. You see how it's working. Thank you very much. So, can we quickly take the survey? Please, okay, let's make it this way. Can you share with someone by your side? Maybe if you have the person's contact, can we quickly share and run the survey? Then I might point at 1 or 2 persons to give me the answer, because the lady at the back end will now give us the challenges. It's 2 things again we are trying to do while we are taking the survey. We want to plan for 2025. We want to have a workshop. There is 1 something in, not in millions, the step to millions fund that is available for those in the tourism sector. How do you assess it? How do you do a business plan? How do you get this loan, and how do we make it work in terms of training? Ourselves and our partners, the tourism board, we are working on a workshop. January again, we'll come back. But this time around, investors want to come. People in the industry that are ready to pump in their money wants to come. But the reason why you and I are seated today is what will bring them to come in January. We have guys in Dubai that are ready to do outbound. They are ready to take the culture in OSUN out to Dubai, but they want to see it. I like that there are some people that are putting digital 3D visual centers. Are you here? No, you are not here. Okay, while we are taking the survey, I will go back again. Like I said, it's not a talk show, it's a brainstorming center. So, how many people have gotten to question B in the survey? Nobody. Sorry, sirs and mans. So, again, what's your kind? Only okay, sir, can you go?
Come through, let us what we want. Let us do what we are doing. They follow you.
Okay, he has the link. Sir, do you have the link?
Okay, you do for the link.
No, sir. If you registered, your number is with them at the back end.
Yeah.
You know, I just called someone now. It's time to take the survey. Share the link. He has it. Okay, don't worry. Okay, can I call the number to you? Send a message to this number because this is how the thing will work. Sir, sorry, am I flowing with you? If we want to sell tourism and we want tourism to work, this is how it will work. So I'm going to call a number to you. Send a message hi to the number, and the number will share the link with you. Yes, on WhatsApp. Your phone is on WhatsApp. It's WhatsApp money. Okay. So this is the number. What if I pay number no shaking pay? Okay, please. Who had sent hi, send me, and got the message? You are getting hi. Send me to all the highs. Okay, so the information here is that you were not online. You turned off the data, and you just came online now. It could be a call at the same time it could be network. Thank you very much. While we are taking the survey, right? If your internet is not working, please. We all have functional internet here, sirs and ma'am. So are you taking the survey? Mommy, are you taking the survey? Thank you. Mr. Akilemi, are you done with your survey? Mr. Ajayi, are you done with your survey? Or what are people? Are you done with the survey? You are neat. Thank you very much. So we are waiting for us to take the survey. I'm sure we already have a program. Just follow the program on the time. Thank you. Okay. How is the survey moving? How is the survey moving? If you have finished the survey, please can I see you? If you have just finished the survey, just leave forever. Then please can you step forward? Please do so. Please can I have a second mic, please? There's no second mic, just one. What can you just narrate your challenges, your point of view, or whatever it is on the survey? You know, you took the survey, you answered yes, no, this, that. And who are you on the survey?
Alright, good morning everyone. So, this is what I've noticed as regards the survey. It talks about the challenges that we are facing as business owners. Okay. Alright, so one interesting aspect of the survey that caught my attention is the fact that it talks about, ask the question if we are interested in having a centralized platform whereby we can showcase our various businesses as regards the tourism sector in OSUN State. And it also asks us to suggest the kind of features that we would like such platform to have. And that's that particular aspect that caught my attention, because just like she made mention, if someone is lodging at an hotel, the person might most likely ask for a particular platform where I can get the best spa in OSUN State. I'm sorry for mentioning spa because that's the business that we're into. So, or you want to get a particular service rendered to you in OSUN State, you just have a unified platform where you just log into the platform like a classified art platform where all the services as regards the tourism sector, you just log into this unified platform and get access or get direct connection to any of such businesses. And that's basically what the survey is all about. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So I think what caught his attention on the survey. Sorry. I want to stop at this point to ask a question again. Am I boring you? Sorry, please, am I boring you? Are we making progress? Thank you very much. So from what he said, centralized platform, right? So that we can see things together. Who has finished the survey again, please? Is there any other person that has finished the survey? So have you finished the survey or you did take the survey? Okay, we are deliberating about the survey. Have you finished the survey? Talk about the survey again. What should then, Daddy, you've taken the survey, sir, or you are on it? Alright. I'll quickly go to partnership in tourism before maybe someone else will come and take over the mic. Please use that project. Like I have said earlier on, if there is a point where you need to cut me, ask questions, please. It's a discussion, it's not a one-way talk. You can always cut, ask your questions. So let me quickly run through the next one. Open assessment and evaluation, we are done with that. We are into the next session, which is presentation and discussion. So from the survey, I think the points of, okay, I think people are discussing in groups. Can I go on again? Can I go on? Okay, so in the assessment of the survey, please, if you are a tour operator, can I see your hands up? Let's begin to group ourselves now. You are a tour operator. Please, sir, come up and tell us the activities you do as a tour operator. So that maybe you lead the team of the tour operators. If we are in the hotel industries, please, can I have your hand? I know the president of the hotelers is here. Because the essence of this program is that I used to come up and talk to you about that. All I'm trying to do is the practicality of how tourism can work in OSUN and how investors can come in and how communities can access funds and how the economy can grow. It's business for OSUN tourism sector that I came for and all the paraphernalias that are surrounding it. That's why we're working on this. So, as a tour operator, can you just give us analysis so that we can finish this survey? Because we are done with the survey aspect, we've taken the survey. He has talked about the platform, which is very, very important. Honestly, that is our heartbeat for that. And then if there are areas of challenges and all the rest that you observe in the survey, we are ramping up this session. We can bring it up. But part of it is to know those that are in different aspects of tourism, so that we know where to go from there and identify the partners. Please. Like I said, the services we are taught. So define yourself, tell us what you do. So if you are online, I will share with you. If you are not online, then
Good morning, everyone. As a tour operator, it is our duty to first identify tour sites, advertise packages, arrange logistics like transportation, pick up, drop off, arrange accommodation, arrange tour guide, etc. So these are the responsibility of tour operators. I don't know if you want me to.
So, what have been your challenges? What have been your success stories on the tour line? So you are on point as a tour operator. So tourism board, I will hand you over to them as a tour operator that can work in this sector. It's just identifying the stakeholders and knowing that we have potential in the state that can run some of the states. So what has been your challenges? What have been your successes? What are the areas you want the ministry or the board or the state to improve on? Just tell us.
Okay. Just like you mentioned the other time, you mentioned domestic tourism. I'm new in OSUN State. My office is in Ibadan. We just opened a branch office in Oshogo. And I've been to Oshogo, I don't know, proof yes, I've been there. Some other places I've not been there actually. I was discussing with the brother that is sitting beside you just now. I think one of the things the government need to work on, this program is actually a logical program, it's a very good one, but I think we still need to do more, we need to come together, we need to have a centralized booking system that will make it easy for tour operators, to access accommodation, transportation, etc. And at the same time, I think the government needs to improve on the infrastructure at the core sites. Like what my other brother were discussing on before I was called. He mentioned that he went to a particular place, part of the tour site as listed on the leaflet. That he went there and there were no tour guide, not even the security is there. So I asked him, how is government making money from such tour site? So I think if we can put together a very solid infrastructure, a very solid arrangement at our source sites, it will be easier as tour operators to market and of course bring tourists. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, sir. To be honest with you, I did not hear your second part. To be honest, because I was talking to someone, right? But the one I heard is you're new in town, you're a tour operator, you've been to the room, but I didn't hear your challenges, I didn't hear your Thank you. So from instructions that I have, now let's go back to the basics. But I just feel there are times to just allow people to express on certain things. So Edgar Pada see the community. Please, you are a community for hotelers. How many hotelers are here, please? How many communities are here? Only Owala community. Owala Dam. Owala Dam is located where, sir? Please, can representative come up? So while he's coming up, I'll be taking back to a certain presentation. I think to some of us that run this type of things, you pick out some things and then you build on this, but let me quickly hit what we are asked to hit. We are here, first and foremost, to locate the communities, locate the assets, and the tour sites that are there, aside the sites, the spiritual rites of passages that are there, activities and programs that can be run there, That is one. Number two, we are here to draw up the 2025 calendar for tourism in Osun State. And finally, we are here to pick a date in January, towards the end of January or February, to run a comprehensive workshop and training, exposition, and technical skills for those that are in the tourism sector. And then also to bring in people who can build capacity, who can bring in money, and who are ready to come and invest capital in other areas. And to top that particular aspect is government, like what you said, de-risking tourism in terms of security, infrastructure, and political will. So I think that's what you want to hear. And when you hear this, you carry your bag and go. But when you see a beautiful house, it starts with digging, laying foundation, then you now get to the house. But now, because you carry the house, put the house, bam, let people see the house. Now you have seen the house. So let's begin to scatter the house and build the house. Thank you. We have a representative from the community here, and he wants to speak.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What actually brought some of us here this morning, especially people from Obaoke, where Owala Dam is situated, is that we listen to a radio program on Sunday on Euroya. And it is that particular program that we are told that the meeting will be held here in interactive session. And that is what has actually brought us here. Unfortunately, the chairman of Osun Tourism Board, who and this actually baffled me, and I felt that maybe the tourism board should have done their assignment very well in compiling this particular list of tourist centers. So I want to plead, ma'am. I know that you are coordinating this particular session. I want to say that most of the things that we intend to gain, maybe through various presentations about the benefits of each of these tourist centers, we have not started taking it now. Maybe another time it will come up. But we have a lot of people who have been clamoring to actually partner with us at Owala Dam. Owala Dam is in Obaoke, in Olodo local government area of Osun State. And we are being told that the government has shown more interest in bringing tourists to this particular center. It is even included in the 2025. It has been proposed in the 2025 budget of Osun State. And this always been proposed, and we do not even see it in this particular list. I wonder what happens. Maybe you'll be able to throw light on and tell us why it was omitted and why we do not, even you do not know where you do not know whether Owala Dam is even existing or not. From what you said the other time, because you said we should come and tell you where it is. So, if there are some people at the tourism board who control lights, please, you can help.
Thank you. I am not government, but the respective president will come up, but kindly permit me to do this overview. Sir, I know Owala Dam exists. The town I might not know, I've forgotten. I know Ekonde. I've been to Igbo Monkey Forest. I've been to Ayikumba. I've been to Irabiji, Okoyin. I've been to Ede. I've been to Okenesi, Fejeboju. OSUN group is at the back of our heads. I've been to Iginla. I've been to the goldsmiths and all of that. Erinjesha. But sir, before the government comes in to say something, I want to plead with us that sometimes, and I appreciate the way he spoke. See, that's why sometimes people do presentation speech. But no matter how much you want to cover, there are times you might not cover all. So even if someone is talking, there are sites that are at the back of my head that I could mention, but now I can't remember. I can't remember in Osun State. So if that commission was there, that is fine. It might not be intentional. Now, part of the reason why we are here, I said it at the beginning. Nationally, we have a problem of data. And that is why Tourism Board have invited all the communities. Please, you are from a community in this place. Can I see your hands up? Apart from Owala. Sorry, the town again, please. You know, sometimes the site is more popular than the person. You understand? So permits Owala, everybody understand Owala Dam. Ekonde is well, I can't remember. Erinjesha, everybody says Olumiri Waterfall is the name, but it's in Erinjesha, right? Okay. Oba what? Oba okay. So Owala Dam is in Oba okay. I like this community engagement. Now the board invited all communities for this program. Where are they? Then tomorrow you come and throw arrows at them. But nevertheless, the problem will be solved. And I think we still need to go back to the radio. So what we are trying to do in January, Mr. Guy permitting me to throw the cat out of the bag. We are running like a pavilion and a workshop and more of an exhibition. Each local government, and I believe Ministry of Local Government is here. And that is why Tourism Board have reached out to them. Each local government is meant to have a pavilion. So we are expected to have 31 pavilions. Within the 31 pavilions, that local government, every community that is within your local government, anything you have, come and showcase it. But you know, sometimes when programs like this are being thrown out, people start thinking they've collected money, they've done this, they've done that because of the type of environment we find ourselves. While we're trying to distribute this data, Mr. Matthias, are you in the room? Mr. Matthias, he gave a report. I told him we paid big money to do the distribution. Data was number one problem we had. So they were moving from notes to corner to crannies. There are times even when we were running, Mr. James Akiemi knows what I'm talking about. In 2013, I visited most of these communities. We have a catalog and pictures of these communities. There are communities you get to, they make life very difficult for you. Then when the compilation of such comes, just like we have from the Obaoke people, you now say it's not there. Meanwhile, let someone came into your community, you threw the person out. So that's one of the reasons why we are gathered here. Sorry, I think if I'm on the right board before I get another message on the stage, community engagement is one of the reasons why we are here and communities are not here. So let's pass the news across to say in January, we are having a proper workshop where even your community, now investors can come and say, oh, I have seen this. Then we also want to ask communities too. Do you want government to take over your sites, or you want it to be a partnership between community and government? We are a partnership. So that is the reason why we are here. I am here on behalf of you making money. Government is here on behalf of you making money and having, I think, value for what you own. So government will take care of their own side, but the problem are those logistics and data. Even nationally, we don't have the data. So you want us to have a comprehensive data that we can put on the platform to tell the entire world that this is what is obtainable in Osun State. Then please start preparing for that great workshop. And as far as you are a tour operator and you fall under that local government, your pavilion is there. In terms of support and sponsorship, you can put that together. I'm sure this meeting will tell you that. So, about the people, have I been able to, at least to a point? Because I know that is one of those places, even on our list, if I've been given the opportunity to do the projection, on our list, you will see that for Igbo the Monkey Forest, we are looking at a canopy walkway, 3 houses, and investors are ready to do that. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? For a while ago, all the water resorts and all that goes on. Sir, are you stepping out? You want to use the restroom? Alright, sir. So that is taken care of. Okay. Yeah, so we are done from that. So I go back again to where I stopped. I want to do a presentation. Presentation and discussion analysis of the dynamics of inbound and outbound tourism. So I went to the communities. How many communities are represented here? No other community, right? Ministry of Local Government. Please, if I say, just give me, I don't know the sound station. Please, Ministry of Local Government. Local government, please. Thank you, ma'am. So please, do you understand what we are trying to do with this now? So in January, we expect you. No, HLA, Directors of Social, we are the one we are referring to as that. I know that's your umbrella ministry. HLA. Okay, sorry, ma'am, you are a director. HLA. She's also HLA. A director of social. Okay, so now you have an idea of what you want to do in January. Do you have an idea? So we expect that in each local government, you mobilize your people, whatever it is in terms of dance, ekuku, ojeo, all of that. You come into the pavilion, showcase that, and then from that, business opportunities will begin to come in, and then we can train you, give you skills as regards, because what you don't see, you can't improve. What you don't see, you can't add value. So even if you begin to open our mouth and say these are the things we want to do, honestly, we are just building castles in the air until when we see that we now say, okay, this is how better you can do it. Are we making good headway to that? Thank you very much. We are done with that. Please, can you help me project this? I don't really do this before when our people come to do that. Then the second aspect is I've asked who are the tour operator, who is a tour operator. We have hotelers. Do we have lounges here? Do we have lounges? No. But can you see the screen? Can I use the screen here? Can I go ahead? Can we talk to the screen? Can we talk to the screen? Okay, thank you. Please, can we quickly all look at the screen. We are on analysis of the dynamics of inbound and outbound collaboration, and then enhancing service delivery tourism through collaboration. Can you see it? Do you want us to use this? Okay, thank you. So I quickly go to the things we want to do in 2025. So first and foremost, we are trying to build a digital platform, and the person that is meant to present it should do it digitally. But because of all those challenges we are having, we step it down. It's an entrepreneurial platform for OSUN State, where you can market your products collaboratively. I don't know if you understand. You know, if you go on Jumia now, you just Google Jumia, everything is there. Either premium service or local service. You understand? That's the type of platform we are trying to build. Two things again we observe from here. Light is a major problem. Please, if you are with me, say yes. Light. Data is a major problem, right? So from the statistics I got, someone said that there are a lot of businesses in the tourism sector that have come that have closed down. And I don't want the name of the organization. Mr. Kayode, he said he just came into OSUN for a few months. Mr. Kayode, do you want Mr. Kayode to leave OSUN at the end of this year? So that Mr. Kayode does not leave OSUN like others have left. We will come together and then put one or two things together to work on it. So a digital platform, a central working zone, and then finally, when you have a central working zone, even if there's no lights in your path, you could easily go there, do what you need to do. So three things we are trying to work on. I know there is a man who wants to build an airport, a tourism airport in OSUN State. So how do we now, because from this presentation, I'll just summarize it. And I'm going back there now. So it says, I will use my laptop and you can just check what is there. We are on slide 2 now. It says the 5 W's. Definition of terms, why tourism investment is indispensable to OSUN. Key focus areas. And then what other thing? Then action points for growth. So I go to slide 3. Please go to slide 3, sir. What, why, who, where, when. And then number 4, it says that industrial investments in sector and development projects must be at different stages, stakeholders, people that matter. You need to put them together to understand why we need to invest. Now, most of us are seated here. We are investing our time. True or false? Sorry. And they say time is what? Money. So, is it that you are into time investments? Communities are into infrastructure investment, right? Then those that have money are into financial investment. Am I making sense? And then at the end of the day, they say all of us are what? Stakeholders, right? Thank you very much. So and if some of these things are not put together, we will not understand. So I want to speak for an investor. Are we willing and are we ready to have a tourism institute in OSUN? Are we willing to have a tourism institute in OSUN? When I say tourism institute, part of the workshop is a lot of us are not even trained, we don't know how to handle tourism. True or false, please? When I say tourism, yes, some of us understand welcoming a guest. There are times you are not even happy. If you want to take someone through Olumiri waterfalls, how many people in Erinjesha are trained to handle that? Do you even have uniform? Do you have safety guides? Do you have security? Oh, I like the water serenity and I don't want to take a hotel outside and someone wants to build a resort there. Is it possible? And if people is there, we're talking about other, are we there? So I am done with that in terms of So building, partnership, tourism, sustainability. In terms of building the partnership, if the community does not allow an investor to build a hotel, will you be able to build a hotel, please? Thank you. In terms of sustainability, if you use this present government veto power to do some certain things in terms of building a tourist center, building hotels, or because I am connected to the government, I come to put things with force. Is this sustainable? Sir? Is it sustainable? Okay. Ma'am, you have your money, right? And then you want to come and invest. And then you are asking for government policies that secures your investment. And there are no policies in terms of lawmaking. Will you invest? So I think it just summarizes this particular thing. In terms of what? Building, tourism, partnership, and sustainability. Do we now understand that? So if I'm a tourist and I'm coming to a place, and I don't know if I have a tour guide, from planning, like you said, is a tour operator. So if you are coming into a community from, let's say, from Cuba, I log on to that platform. I pick my travel details. You are a tour operator. You are logged into that platform. You plan the person's trip. The person comes here and does all of that seamlessly. I want a 5-star hotel. There are hotels that you promote. The person comes and say, I don't like this hotel. I want another hotel. Or I want a hotel that is by the side of water. You know, we can do that. But in OSUN State today, do we have that? I think those are the things we are sitting. So we would like you to get on that platform, load up your information, and it is easy to sell it to the market. Thank you. Sorry, man. I'm done. The next slide, industrialization, investment, and all of that. You want to industrialize, you want to do investment. This is not talking to you, but at the same time, it's talking to you. The hotelers, for the lounges. Please, who operates a spa here or a lounge? You operate a spa. How is business? Yes, sir. If the mic was too down, how is business? And then you also tell us, do you feel like closing down or you still want to work on the business? Sorry, am I making sense? Please, are we discussing or we should close the meeting? Okay, thank you. Okay, there is the mic now.
Thank you. So, we run that private close salon and spa. Some of us might be conversant with this particular salon and spa because we are pushing for. But, okay, we need to understand the challenges that we have or...
I asked that, how are you making this business moving? Or do you feel like closing down or you want to continue?
Okay, I'll answer that question with yes and no. The business is trying, we are trying, we are pushing. Do we want to close down? Yes and no. Because it's challenging, we're quite alright. But we keep pushing because we are in this business to provide a particular service. Most persons believe that they cannot get excellent spa services in OSUN. That's the big down to move to places like Lagos, Abuja, or Port Harcourt before you can get that awesome experience. And that's the particular aspect. We want to change that narrative by providing world-class spa services here in Osogbo. We have a particular spa, it's not far from here at Fusion Point Mall. And it has been challenging because the cost of running that spa is expensive, yet we're not getting the return on investment as much as expected because most persons are not aware that we have such facilities in OSUN. That's the major challenge that we're having. So when some persons come and you tell them that, oh, we do body cavitation, for instance, here, you'll be like, it's not true, that cannot be done in OSUN State. The second challenge we have is the aspect of personnel. Because a lot of our young ones, they want to venture into that, they want to gain necessary experience and training as regards spa therapy.
but they believe that they cannot get such training in Osun State. They must move to Lagos, and that's the challenge we are having. And we are trying our best to change that narrative. That's why we established an academy right now, whereby we're training youth. We are partnering with institutions in Osun State to train the youth, their students, to become spa therapists. You just have to travel to Lagos before you either enjoy such services or you acquire that particular knowledge. So it's been challenging. Running the business, cost of electricity alone the month, I can't even mention it. So then getting clients, because it's very difficult marketing and all. So thank you so much.
All right, thank you, sir. So, I guess, am I still on course? Sorry, are we wasting time or we are gaining time? Thank you very much. Thank you for investing in the time. So, I'll quickly run here and summarize it. So, meaning we are just trying to identify businesses to say, okay, imagine if there's an investor seated behind them. Because there's something, I don't want to mention the name, but the full organization wants to do. And it's called what you call a hub, a cluster. You know, if business is centralized, it's easy to provide electricity. If business is centralized, it's easy to provide data. And then there are times people have offices. You want to close down your office, but if there's a workspace, you can easily use the workspace, right? Now, in Osun, there is a big dome in Ondo State that is not even in Lagos or Abuja, the dome. Please, if you know the dome, who knows the dome is? You can Google the dome. That place is so massive. Whoever put that did a good job. And if it happens in Osun, we all know our governors, the socialites, the families are socialites. You can imagine the type of social life that you can bring into Osun. But just like you said, when I heard there was a logistics company that would dispatch better, I could not believe my ears. But it did the job. I need a spa. I could not do spa yesterday. I could not do it on Sunday. I was like, oh, only if I saw a spa in Osun, maybe if I have time, I will do it. So if I have time, I can come to your spa, do that. Even no matter the 1,000 naira, but ladies only, no men. So you see, if I do that, I might not think that into there are people in Malaysia. You know, there are people that just come from abroad, they are so tired from jet lag and all of that. They go online. But if you come and find that bullshit in Nigeria. So we are begging you, that's why let's come together. Yes, competitiveness will be there, all of that will be there. But some people want quality, some people want standard, and then we get it. If we can do that, it will work for us. Quickly, let's rush through the slide. I have 3 more to go. And we have please can you go to slide 11? So, God catch these people. I did not even know it's there. Slide 11, please. So, where do we want to do all of these things? Now, there are ways you can access funds, and I know Tourism Board talked about the fund. We all know what is going on with ecotourism now. We know what is going on with climate change, and we know the SDG goals. So, for tourism alone, we have goal 13 to 17. Goal 13 says climate action. I have people the monkey forest here. Goal 14, sustainable use of oceans, Owala, and Ekonde. Owala, can you see yourself? After you want to crucify tourism board. I did not even know Owala is here. Owala, see yourself in my screen. No, on that is a long time. I promise you that by this time next year, you will see yourself. Thank you. Okay, 15, protect ecosystem, Olumiri, and all the caves. How will you see that you understand that there's a cave in Iraqiji. Baba Muraino, that time we were doing that, we saw him and wanted to do like a hunt, an adventure. The cave moves from Iraqiji and burst out in another community. But to de-risk it, that day Baba said, all the guys that I went to were like, Madam, let's snakes, you will meet all manner of animals. They eat you up the day before you come out on your own. But that type of a thing, you know, we walk through it. So there are a lot of these things that with the SDG funds alone, OSUN State, apart from even the local funds that are there, and they are there for all your communities to enjoy. Thank you. Then promote inclusiveness, stakeholders onboarding, which we are doing now, strengthen global partnership. We have the Kiriju World Site. Somebody was talking about Kiriju World Site and they created it on the treaties. You understand the entirety of Kiriju World Site. That site is very rich. The Boju, the whatever, and the rest. The festivals, historical sites. These are the things we are willing to do within the community. And there are funds available if only we have these things and we get it sorted out. Then actions for growth, we are done with that. I don't want to quickly bore you with that. Then we have the conclusion, next step, and then we have thank you. So please can you quickly give me slide 14? I'm done with this. Slide 14, thank you. Slide 14. Okay, it's good. Okay, leave that. I think we can see that, right? That's a hospitality and tourism commerce village. When you come into OSUN, all of you, I don't know, you know some people are in Malaysia, some people are in Ife. You understand? Like a tourist now come into this place and is a point of information gathering and access. You know, we talked about the institute, having an institute, having this and that. If we don't run the January program, we cannot achieve this. And if we don't run this program, we cannot achieve the January program. Do you understand? So having something like this, hospitality and tourism commerce villa, where it's a one-stop shop, and then from that point, we are looking, I don't know, any one of you will pick up the business of, how many people know 3D? You watch 3D visuals. Then you sit down, you go to the studio, you use the lens, and then you watch a luminary waterfall in a 3D version. And you are like, wow, you see the water rushing and all of that. And then you say, I want to visit the site. Then you go to another site again, all the different Oshoshogbo in a 3D lens. You put it on the marketing platform. Somebody sees it on the internet and feels, where is that place? It's in Osun. I want to plan a tour journey to the place. The other things that we have, just put it there, and it comes with a lot of documentation. We need to take videos that fit the place. We need to take pictures of the time. So that takes us. So number one, so can you just go through the next? Just this is a kitchen sit out, right? Somebody wants to do this. You might be someone in the hall who say, before I want to do it. You understand? But this is a villa I put that. Then the next, I think the slide is almost gone. All of that are just other dimensions. Thank you. Please can you go to slide 14? The people have seen something fine. Short it, slide 14, please. Slide 14, go up, slide 14. I think you're on slide 20 or so. Slide 14, go up. Quickly, please, fine. Yeah, thank you. So, this place now is what we need to work on. Number one, data. Ministry, tourism board, government, and even community don't know some of us exist. So we need to put data together. It is data that informs us. Then, business plan. They said that these camera people, they can give you 2 million, 3 million naira. Invest it in your business. That drone you want to buy, that particular equipment that you know will help you do your job, there are funds for it. But you need to do a business plan, your business projection, and how it comes back. The hoteler that is there, I need like 15 million naira to do some certain things to up my game to do that. There are funds that are available, but how do you assess it? Training on how to do a business plan, how to run a business plan, and all of that is also like very much needed. Down. Then digital visual presence, just like I said, you go to the group, you sit down here now, you read the digital lens, and you are seeing the Yalaro, you are seeing the Oshogo group, you are seeing all of that visually, and then you get that. Then pilgrimage. People want to come and see Shogo that is coming up with fire, what of that, infrastructure, then security, transportation is very important. I was asking someone, if you land, there's no airport here for now. If you land in Ibadan, sometimes you don't get a vehicle that will bring you, if you don't organize one, to get a vehicle that will bring you from Ibadan down to Osogbo is trouble. I met someone that's been very resourceful. I will call him by his name. He's a doctor. He belongs to the OSUN State Development Association. I was stuck in the hotel. It's like I and these people were calling me, come. We were ordering boats. There was no boat. There was no nothing. There was, and I can't go Okada. We waited and waited. I was over there for 30 minutes. I couldn't get transport to move me from my hotel to Aberi. Then the man just walked by and I stopped. I said, good morning, sir. Sorry. I said, okay, no problem. I'm not going towards your way, but I'll take you. I'm going towards my guest house. When I get to the trial, and when I get there, my brother will drop you. And that is how we got talking. And then he said, Madam, don't be discouraged with Osho. So we have people that can build into that, and then moving around Osho becomes something very simple and something very easy. Am I on course? Am I there? So transportation is very, very important there. Let's go to awareness and community inclusion. So in terms of, I will now leave the mic to you for you to ask questions at your plans, but awareness and community inclusion, and then we have capacity building, we have hospitality, training and orientation, and at the middle of it you see a circle, it has profits. I think at this point, I will hand over to, but I'll still come back to you. Sorry, please, before I hand over. I'll come back to do customer service experience, strategies for ecotourism, and then plan for 2025 calendar. But I think protocols need to be observed and the speeches need to go on. So thank you very much, Mr. XC. Over to you to do what you want to do best.
Thank you very much. Let's put your hands together for her. A lot of the first topics. She has done wonderful work. In fact, first of all, let us rise for national anthem.
ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó. Gbogbo wa pátá ẹ jẹ́ ká pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún Ọlọ́run lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Àtẹ́wọ́ yẹn ò tó fọ́lọ́run o. Bí ọdún yìí ṣe ń parí ni mo ṣe ládùúrà pé láàrin parí pẹ̀lú ọdún yìí. Ẹbí wa ò ní ìpín pẹ̀lú ọdún yìí. Àlàáfíà wa kò ní parí pẹ̀lú ọdún yìí. Bọ́dún yìí ṣe ń parí lọ òfin òní pélé bá àlàáfíà pẹ̀lú wa. Lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, màá kí nígbà tí mo kí my sister Mrs. Demi kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun látàárọ̀. Wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n lọ. Òun náà ni mo ń fi àsìkò yìí kí gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun nọ́mbà 1 tí wọ́n jẹ́ ẹni àkọ́kọ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Senator Adémọ́lá Jackson lóòrùn Adeleke ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi pa àwọn gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun náà. Tí mo bá ní mo fẹ́ fún yàn ní 1 million naira ní bínísì tí mo náwó sẹ́yìn kan tó kó dárúkọ gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìṣe mi lórí prógráàmù ní lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn ní kò kí mọ orúkọ gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn anígbàgbọ́ pàápàá jùlọ lórí prógráàmù mi máa sọ pé kẹ́lò bí ó dárúkọ ara ẹ̀ kò lè dárúkọ ara ẹ̀ gan. What is your name? Yóò ní my name, ó ti kọ́kọ́ ṣìná torí pé what is your name yóò dárúkọ ara ẹ̀ straight tàbí kó sọ pé Adéníkẹ́ kó má dárúkọ yóò. Ọ̀pọ̀ ọba ní àkíyí tó orúkọ gómìnà bó ti yẹ ká tó. Ìbí ni wọ́n ti máa ń gbé lórí prógráàmù mi. Kódà níjọ́ Sunday kan mo sọ pé who is the governor of Osun State? Ẹlòmíà ní Adémọ́lá Adeleke. Ẹlòmíà ní please put your hands together for the governor of Osun State. Senator Adémọ́lá Jackson lóòrùn Adeleke. Láti wá tó ní. Lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, mo kí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run kọ́ ìṣàkóso àṣà àti àwọn àlùmọ́ọ́nì tó jọni lójú ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun lọ tí wọ́n ń ṣàkóso rẹ̀. Bàbá mi tí mo fi ti Ọ̀ṣun dárúkọ Honorable Abíọ́dún Bákọ́lé Òjó tí wọ́n jẹ́ Commissioner for Cultural and Tourism. Ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó rinlẹ̀ fún wọn. Ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó rinlẹ̀ fún wọn. Báyé bá jẹ́ ayé nígbà bá jẹ́ ìgbà ẹ̀ máa bá gbàgbọ́ bàbá. Àmìyàn ò tó bàbá láṣẹ Olódùmarè ilé tí wọ́n máa kọ́ fún níyàn nígbẹ̀yìn ayé ọ̀rẹ́ kọ́ fún yín báyìí ó náà ní sàlẹ̀. Bákan náà máa kí Honorable Táíwò Káyọ̀dé Adélékè Chairman Ọ̀ṣun State Tourism Board àwọn náà wà ní ìjọba ẹjọ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó lélẹ̀ fún wọn. Bàbá yìí nínú ẹni tó rẹra rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ jùlọ kò sí ẹni tí mo ò lè bá ṣe, kò sí ẹni tí mo ò lè bá sọ̀rọ̀. Nínú ìṣe àti ìwà wọn mo kọ́ṣe lára wọn púpọ̀ nípa pé èèyàn ní ìwà ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ àti ìtẹríba. Honorable Táíwò Káyọ̀dé Adélékè bàbá kọ́lọ́run tẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ fún mi. Kò sígbà tí mo bá chat wọn ní WhatsApp lọ́wọ́ kan wá ti dá mi lóhùn wọ́n tún máa ń pè lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pẹ̀lú àbáwo ni kí Ọlọ́run gbọ́ sàlọ́wà. Bákan náà àti Chairman Ọ̀ṣun State Council for Art and Culture Ebenezer Adeleke àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún wọn kí wọ́n fara nílé. Àwọn ọ̀dà bá wọ́n ti lè ókè tó mọ̀ ọ̀gbẹ́jẹ́ láti dẹ́gbẹ̀ láti ní wọ́n láti ẹ̀kọ́. Bákan náà Mrs. Biomi Fáyọ̀yìn Permanent Secretary Ministry of Culture and Tourism àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún wọn. Màmá mi wà níbí lẹ́yìn. Màmá yìí àwọn òṣèré wọn kọ́ ṣe àwọn ló tẹ́yìn sílẹ̀ pé ká gbọ́n ká lè gbà tí ìbáṣọlá ti wọn níbo làwọn ló bá wà lẹ́yìn. Mrs. Margaret Olúwatóyìn Àjàyí General Manager Ọ̀ṣun Tourism Board ẹgbẹ́ mi ká àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún wọn. Màmá yẹn náwó ẹdúró sókè níbi tẹ́ wà màmá mi tó yà Àjàyí. Màmá yẹn ìwọ̀nba ni the fewer the worse the better. Ìwọ̀nba ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n máa ń sọ bẹ̀tẹ̀ tó bá ní àkáyè tó lè bá wọn rìn nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yóò rí wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ màmá yìí ní gbogbo àti wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ òkè sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ wọn á fún aláyè ní wọn tó sọ díẹ̀ ẹ bá mi pàtó wọn Mrs. Ajayi dára Mrs. Mujita bí ìkọ̀lẹ́bì náà ṣe máa ń ṣe tó bá di ọ̀rọ̀ ìmọ̀ràn wọ́n máa ń kara wọn fún màmá wá fún wa ní ìmọ̀ràn tìyà màmá kọ́lọ́mù tètè ẹgbẹ́ fún wa mà ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní dàrú. Yes, Council for Art and Culture Mrs. Sọ́lọ́pẹ́ Àpọ́lọ́rìn àwọn ọmọ náà wà ní gbogbo ẹ bá mi bá àtọwọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún wọn dáadáa. Wọ́n ti àwọn náà wà gbogbo ẹ má bínú bí wọ́n ṣe fún mi láwọn orúkọ ẹni kò ṣe tó. Mr. Sunday Ọlárẹ̀wájú Ọládìpọ̀ Director Tourism àwọn náà pẹ̀lú ìjòkó ẹ bá mi bá àtọwọ́ fún wọn ṣé wọ́n ti dé? Wọ́n ò tí ì dé. Mr. Samuel Olúkáyọ̀dé Director of Finance and Accounts àwọn ni wọ́n wà ní gbọ̀ngàn bàbá ó kí í dáadáa sà you are welcome and gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun State Tourism Board staffs gbogbo wọn náà ti wà ní ibi pẹ̀lú mi kí Ọlọ́run kó jẹ́ kí á jèrè iṣẹ́ yìí nígbà tá a bá ń ṣe retirement wa níwà nínú bíjì alágbára Ọlọ́run sàmì ẹ̀ dáadáa lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ a kí àwọn èèyàn wa káàbọ̀ síbi ìpéjọpọ̀ tòní Ọ̀ṣun State Roundtable Discussion. Nígbà tí màmá kí orúkọ tí ìbá tí kò ní bí ẹ fọwọ́ sí kan kí tètè máa mọ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n máa jókòó sí apá àlàáfíà mi níbi Chief Ṣọlá tí wọ́n láti ọ̀nà the community 9 àwọn ni wọ́n lé ní àbí ẹgbẹ̀rún níbi kíbi tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Wọ́n kọ orúkọ wọn síwájú tó kẹ́kẹ́ náà bọ̀ wá síwájú yìí ọmọ bọ̀ wá síwájú bì í. Orúkọ tí wọ́n kọ síwájú orúkọ yín mi ò rí pé ní o. Sá àyẹ́bìnrin torí orúkọ sọ̀rọ̀ ó pé gbà mí orúkọ sọ̀rọ̀ ó pé pé ọmọ bẹ̀ àdàlá ní ajá lọ. Yorùbá ló dùn jù dáàbì ẹwà tó wà yìí. Bákan náà, Mr. Tajudeen Adelabu, Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy, corporate wọ́n wà bí. Bákan náà, ẹ̀ka náà wọ́n lọ wá síwájú láti wájú ẹ̀kọ́. Ṣé wọ́n ti dé? Bàbá mi Tajudeen Adelabu. Okay. Chief Abio. Àti ìlú kó ṣe tó sókè tó mo fẹ́ kọ́ ìtẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ sí kọ̀rọ̀ kankan. Also, Silas Oyebisi-Esther, Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy, Director of Social Development and Chelsea Hospital. Silas Oyebisi-Esther, ṣáà wọ́n ti dé? Wọ́n ti dé? Ẹjọ́ káwọn wájú kò sílẹ̀. Christiana Kíkẹ́lọ́mọ Oyèbádé. Christiana Kíkẹ́lọ́mọ Oyèbádé local government head of local government administration. Ṣé wọ́n ti dé? Wọ́n ò tí dé? Okay. Okay. Ẹ wá jókòó báyìí mọ́ mi. Àyè yìí ni ẹgbẹ́ wọn fi pa àtọwọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún wọn. Àwọn ọ̀sà yìí dá àtẹ̀ ní ní ọ̀sà láíláí. Àwọn ọ̀sà yìí dà. Bákan náà Mr. Gbẹ̀ngà orúkọ yẹn náà lè tó nínú orí dáadáa tí wọ́n jẹ́ Director Social of Local Government President ẹjọ́ níbikíbi tí wọ́n bá wà káwọn náà wá jókòó Mr. Gbẹ̀ngà ọlọ́gbẹ́ ńlá ọ̀fẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ náà ní ọlọ́gbẹ́ ńlá ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀rọ mi orúkọ sọ̀rọ̀ kí wọ́n lọ pè é ọlọ́gbẹ́ ńlá ọlọ́gbẹ́ ńlá lẹ́yìn inú ìbákọ́lẹ́ tó máa fà á sí ìyẹn wọ́n rí ìrìn dáadáa ẹ̀dọ̀ kí àwọn náà wọ́n wá jókòó síwájú bẹ̀ ní orúkọ kọmíṣánná wa kò sí bí kọmíṣánná wa ti lọ rẹpísẹ́ǹtì wa wọn ò gbọdọ̀ kọ́ ní ọmọ kéré bí bàbá bàbá náà ló níwájú èyí ó yẹ kọ́ nínú àwọn lápọ̀lé wọn nínú àwọn ọmọ lásán nítorí ọmọ lásán kẹ́kẹ́
pa àwọn kọmíṣánná wa. Statue kọmíṣánná wa ló ní kí n mọ̀ pé cultural tourism nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun òkè láwọn ará sí nísàlẹ̀ ẹ ti máa ń pàdé ọdún kọmíṣánná wa dáadáa. Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní dàrú. Kọmíṣánná yìí mo ti láìkì jù. Tí a bá ní mínísítì wo ni mo láìkì jù ẹ má bínú. Kí ṣe kí ni láìkì owó mo láìkì mínísítì for finance o mo láìkì owó bẹ́ẹ̀ o. But Ministry of Culture and Tourism òní mo ti láìkì jù ní gbogbo mínísítì. Kì í ṣe torí ìkànnì pàtàkì yàrá sí. Àwa gangan. Gbogbo àwọn board members pátápátá àwọn expo ọ̀pẹ ìṣẹ́yọ̀ àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó ẹ̀rọ nípa àtẹwọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún ọ dáadáa. Princess Alake Adenike Yẹmísí àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó bí ẹ̀rọ nípa àtẹwọ́ fún wọn. Aláàbò Fọláwíyọ Akínpọ̀jù ẹ̀rọ nípa àtẹwọ́ fún wọn sà. Bàbá yìí kò síbi tí wọ́n ti níyànjú ti fojú pààyàn rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run Kẹ́hìndé Adébáyọ̀ àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó. Bàbá yọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ sà. Kákan náà Ájíà Sùnìyà Abíọ́dún ẹ bá mi pa àtọwọ́ fún wọn. Mrs. Abíọ́dún Sowore àwọn náà wà bí ẹ bá mi pa àtọwọ́ fún wọn dáadáa. Kí ló ní wà níbí? Bàbá mi tí wọ́n jẹ́ kọmíṣánná wọ́n jókòó wọ́n tó lò dáadáa pẹ̀lú àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ wọn. Pẹ̀lú àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ wọn. Àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ àṣà tó wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ. Níbo la bá dé? Àǹfààní wo la lè jẹ́ bẹ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ sí ìlú Faransé, kò sí nǹkan míì tí wọ́n ń jẹ tí wọ́n mú níbẹ̀ ju nǹkan ṣẹ̀báyé wọn lọ. Ẹ má jà tara wa ní nǹkan ṣẹ̀báyé ni wọ́n ń jẹ ní Saudi Arabia. Gbogbo tí wọ́n kọjọ ká lọ mọ́ sàrí ànábì, ká lọ mọ́ owó òkúta kan, ká gun àràfá, gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí wọ́n ṣe lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n ní ká máa wá síbẹ̀ ẹ máa yí owó tí wọ́n rí owó níbi. Ìdí nìyí ta fi kóra wa dọ́bí lónìí. Àwọn nǹkan ìbùdó ìṣẹ̀báyé wa níbo ló wà? Ọwọ́ lọ́dà níbo ló wà? Àwọn òkúta tó gbéra wọn sókè tó gbéra wọn hánu tó jẹ́ ká àrísè mọ̀ níbo ni wọ́n wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Irú oúnjẹ wo ló jẹ́ oúnjẹ ìṣẹ̀báyé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun? Aṣọ wo ló jẹ́ aṣọ ìṣẹ̀báyé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun? Níbo là ń lọ gan? Níbo la ti dé lórí ètò tourism? Ìdí nìyí tá a fi pé àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n wà ní ìgbọ́nù yìí, àwọn tí wọ́n ní ilé ìtura, àwọn tí wọ́n ní gbọ̀ngàn tá a ti wọ́n ń ṣe ayẹyẹ, àwọn tó ṣe wípé wọ́n ní ilé ìgbafẹ́ tá a mọ̀ sí club, àwọn tó ṣe wípé wọ́n wá ọkọ̀ káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tá a mọ̀ sí transporters. Gbogbo àwọn yìí àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́la pè ọ̀nà wọn ni wọ́n fi lè kó ìjọba lọ́wọ́. Á pé àwọn community leaders, àwọn aṣojú agbègbè kọ̀ọ̀kan níbi tí àwọn ibùdó yìí wà kí wọ́n wá sọ tí wọ́n ní nínú ilé wọn, kí wọ́n wá sọ tí wọ́n ní lágbègbè wọn. Ọ̀nà wo la fi lè gbà láti fi gbé lárugẹ? Ọ̀nà wo náà láti gbà tó fi jẹ́ sọ wípé gbogbo àwọn tó bá ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì àtúnṣe gbọdọ̀ níbà. Ètò tó pọ̀ gbajúgbajà ètò ní ọdún tí pọ̀ ní ètò yóò tẹ̀ sí o. Gbogbo wa pátá la gbọdọ̀ fún ọkọ̀ọ́lẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó nílé ìtura àti tọ̀nà. Torí pé bí wọ́n bá ti ń pọ̀ mú àǹfààní tí àwọn tó ní ilé ìtura ọ̀jẹ̀, òun náà ní wípé a máa kàn sí wọn níbikíbi tí ó bá wà wípé a ní àlejò ọ̀dọ́ yìí ni wọ́n dùn sí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pàtẹ́ wọ́n fi ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun lára. Bákan náà wá kí màmá mi ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀lóbìnrin glasses mi ló change. Ikú gbàgbé màmá, àrùn gbàgbé màmá. Màmá mi Àlájà Bọ́lá Ọláyíwọlá. Màmá ẹjọ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún wọn. Ní èyí wọn fúláwà ní òde orí wọn. Fúláwà náà fi kọ́ bá fẹ́ sinmi. Mọ́mí ẹ̀rọ bìnú kàrí ló ti máa ń sọ mí nìyí. Fúláwà ẹ̀ máa ń ga nígbà mi ní ìpínlẹ̀ fúláwà bá lè gbé wẹ́rí mẹ́rin. Ìjọba Yorùbá ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní tọ̀rọ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀, àǹfààní wo làwọn agbègbè tí àwọn kọ̀ṣẹ́ táyé yìí wà, àǹfààní wo ni wọ́n tẹ̀? Akẹ̀mí nínú ilé ni. Nínú ilé bá bẹ ẹlòmíì, nǹkan àti àti bẹ nínú ilé ẹlòmíì ní agbára. Ẹ̀sìn, no thanks to white men. Ẹ̀sìn, ó ti gbà lọ́wọ́ wa. Ẹ̀sìn ó ti gba àtọ́jọ́ púpọ̀. Ẹ̀sìn ó ti gba ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kan lọ́wọ́ wa. Mi ò wá sí ní láti wá lẹ́tọ̀. Wọ́n bá fi mi láyè pé kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìwà àkọ́gbà ẹ̀ka. Nígbà tí ọba England tó jẹ Charles, wọ́n tẹ̀lé àṣà àti ìṣe tiwọn. Kí ló dé táwọn wá gbàgbé tiwọn? Síwájú sí ẹgbẹ́ àgbàgbé àṣà àti ṣe wà àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ayé náà gbogbo lọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa. Ẹgbẹ́ ti sáré kí Ministry of Culture and Tourism yìí àwọn tí wọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Mrs. Stella Akiyemi, Director of Museums and Monuments, ẹjọ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Wọ́n wà ní ìdòdó àwọn ọ̀dà ẹ̀nà wọ́n sáà ẹ̀yìn ìtẹ̀ wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti ẹ̀kọ́ṣá. Mr. Sikiru Ojo Ibrahim, àwọn náà wà ní ìdòdó Director Field Research and Documentation. Ẹjọ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Mr. Sikiru Ojo ẹ̀nà wọ́n sọ̀tò kí wọ́n rí yé wọ́n lè pàdé yín ní kòrókẹ́lì lọ́wọ́ àwọn ènìyàn. Bákan náà, Mrs. Robert Idowu Ọ̀dẹ́kàlẹ̀, Director Hotel and Hospitality Management. Àwọn náà wà ní ìdòwò, wọ́n náà dà náà dà. Ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún bàbá dáadáa. Màmá, àwọn tí ẹ̀ka wá sọ́fíìsì dáadáa, wọ́n ṣeré àjọsọ̀rọ̀, àkúnyá night. Bákan náà, Ms. Bọ́lá Webster Ẹ̀ṣọ́, Deputy Director Administration and Supplies. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn dáadáa. Mrs. Saka Tejumola, Deputy Director Museums and Monuments. Àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún àwọn náà dáadáa. Mrs. Balikis. Mrs. Balikis, ẹ jẹ́ má bínú orúkọ tí wọ́n kọ yẹn tí ìbá ní ìgbè gbogbo wọn gbà tó sọ. Deputy Director Hotel and Hospitality Management. Àwọn náà wà níbẹ̀ jẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún wọn. Ẹ má bínú pé mi ìdárúkọ yín kejì. Bóyá ẹ̀rí ọ̀ṣọ́ ni àbí? Ẹ̀rí oṣó mo pẹ́ yà Hausa díẹ̀. Ó ti ẹ̀yà mi lẹ́nu nígbà tí Mrs. Dam sọ Yorùbá lẹ́ẹ̀kan. After 10 years, ẹ ti agbọ́ Yorùbá kíákíá ni. 10 years ago nígbà tí yà ìwọ Ọ̀ṣun, báwo lè sọ Yorùbá kan? Péré wọn ò lè sọ, but thank God, wọ́n ti sọ dáadáa. Bákan náà, Mrs. Bọ́lájòkó Abíọ́lé, Director Admin and Supplies. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó. Council for Art and Culture, Mrs. Ronke Akinloye. Àwọn náà wà níbí. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Mr. Yodeji Agbóbiadé. Àwọn náà wà ní ìjòkó. Àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ fún Mr. Agbóbiadé. Miss Tony Tosin Oyèdìran. Wọ́n wà ní ìjòkó. Miss Tony Oyèdìran. Wọ́n wà ní ìjòkó. Tosin Oyèdìran. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn dáadáa. Àwọn tí ìbá ti dárúkọ wọn ó fi orúkọ wọn sọ sí lókè bí gbogbo yín pátá la kí káàbọ̀ sí ibi táwọn. Mr. Adékúnlé Fatai, coordinator ni wọ́n jẹ́ fún FFA wọ́n wà ní ìdòwò ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn dáadáa kí wọ́n lè máa bọ̀ níwájú ẹjọ́ máa bọ̀ níwájú sà níbikíbi tí wọ́n bá wà. gbogbo àwọn event centers tó wà níbi àwọn tó ṣe pé àti wọ́n ṣe ayẹyẹ irú bí táwọn ààrẹ tó láìsí wọn tó pé wọ́n á kópa tó pọ̀ nínú ètò yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí His Grace Event Center manager wà ní His Grace Event Center ẹjọ́ ní kíbi tí wọ́n bá wà fún ọ̀nà sókè His Grace ọlọ́run òní His Grace ní sàbí ẹ̀dára Adonai Event Center àwọn náà wà níbí you are welcome sir Sun Event Center wọ́n yàtọ̀ níta wáyé nìyà ní SOB àbí SOB Event Center ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fáwọn náà dáadáa wọ́n wà bí àbí ọ̀rọ̀ fáàtì pé mo fi yín hàn níta lè gbé kalẹ̀ ẹjọ́ àǹfààní ẹ bá gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn tẹ́ bá ti gbowó ẹ̀dá padà COD Event Center ṣé mo bá COD Event Center ṣé wọ́n wà bí ẹ̀dá bá mi náwó sókè wọn ò tí ì dé Olúfọ́t Event Center ṣé wọ́n wà bí Olúfọ́t ẹ̀dọ̀ you are welcome sir you are welcome BB Event Center ṣé wọ́n wà bí you are welcome sir gbogbo àwọn tí mo kọ́ ọkọ̀ yìí kí n kásákò gbogbo yìí ni màá kí lórí program níjọ Sunday lẹ́yìn náà wà ní ti láti lé fẹ́fẹ́ ẹ má sanwó òkúrò lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí ètò yìí tẹ̀síwájú mo sọ ẹ̀rọ ipa wo ni àwọn tó jẹ́ hoteliers ni wọ́n á kó nínú tó ń bọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà yìí àwọn tó ní event centers ipa wo ni wọ́n á kó èyí tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ pé hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yìí ò ní èsì ẹ̀dá ẹ̀rọ ọ́fíìsì èyí tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ pé hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yìí kò ní security tó tó ẹ̀dá ẹ̀rọ ọ́fíìsì event center tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ pé kò bójúmu tó tí wọn ò tí ì kú dáadáa ẹ̀dá ẹ̀rọ ọ̀kú àwọn communities leaders táwọn láti community wa àwọn nǹkan wọlé ń wá nígbà tí mo kọjá lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan I'm sorry to chip this one in wọ́n pè mí wọ́n ní ọwọ́lá dà níbo ló wà sá ọba òkè not a Gwende wọ́n náà wọ́n wá fún correction kan correction náà wọ́n tún wá fún lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé kì í ṣe Gwende ló wà ọba òkè ló wà àti ọba òkè àti Gwende ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ẹ bá mi pa tẹ́wọ́ fún gbogbo wa pátápátá àtọba òkè àti Gwende ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun lóní bákan náà tí a bá sọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ó lọ Ọ̀ṣun ó kọjá lọ́ṣogbo ó kọjá nídò ó kọjá láwọn ìbọn àwọn ló sọ pé ibẹ̀ náà nìkan wọn ẹ ṣe púpọ̀. lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo ti fi àwọn èèyàn hàn tán ó ní nǹkan láàájú ó ṣe àgbà ló tó wò lọ ọba ló tẹ ní eré fún aṣíwájú wa àwọn náà ni wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí tí wọ́n ti wá káàbọ̀ wípé akáàbọ̀ síbi ètò tèmi gbogbo atótó tó tèmi ṣe látàárọ̀ tààrà mi ṣùgbọ́n bàbá mi gbogbo ni wọ́n ti wá káàbọ̀ síbi ètò tèmi pé ẹ káàbọ̀ wọ́n sì tún wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ níwọ̀n bá ṣe níbi nílò bàbá mi tí mo fi tọ̀ṣùtọ̀ṣù dárúkọ tí mo fi tàṣàtàṣà dárúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ ní fàṣàn lùgbàṣẹ́ ojú ìpínlẹ̀ mọ́sùlùmí adáfọ́lọ́wọ́ ìdíṣẹ́ báyé dé jẹ́ pírí lọ́lọ́gọ́jì ẹnìkan kì í bọ́ fún ẹ̀yẹ lórí ìtẹ́ pírí lọ́lọ́gọ́jì honorary commissioner for cultural tourism honorable Abiodun Bankole Ojo àwọn ni wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bá ẹgbẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn welcome address from the honorable commissioner you are welcome sir you are welcome sir you are welcome sir. tí a bá ti dẹ́sẹ̀ ní stẹ́ẹ̀pù yẹn ẹgbẹ́ tó bá mi tẹ́wọ́ fún wọn dáadáa. agbọ́dọ̀ ìdàgbà fún wọn kò ní jẹ́ àgbé wọn ìyàwó ẹ̀kọ́ sọ.
mo kí gbogbo lè
ojúmọ́ yìí ojúmọ́ yìí wọ́n máa bá wa. Well, the secretary, the governor of Osun State, Senator Ademola Jackson, highly recognized. Chairman Tourism Board, the PS, all directors, the board members, they are really recognized. Hotel Association, all the associations are here, we are really recognized and welcome. Museum and Monument, National Museum and Monument, you are welcome. Gbogbo àwọn oní lounge, oní event center, àwọn aláṣà, àtọ̀ṣoní o, àtọ̀yà ní àtọ̀ṣọ̀gbó ní o, àti gbogbo àwọn ṣẹ́gbó àbí àfihàn, àdúgbò àwọn ìyàwó ọ̀rọ̀. Inú dídùn pàwà nílé nǹkan méjì mẹ́ta ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú. Ẹ má bínú o, ẹ má fi egbò ṣe gbólé. Ìyá HND, ìyàwó rẹ̀ ní akíyò, àtàwọn tẹ̀lé wá. Ọ̀tẹ̀ ó fọ́nì, ìyàwó rẹ̀ ní HND ní ìyàwó rẹ̀ ṣe HND ní ẹgbẹ́ so ó ti wọnú ara wọn. Ẹ káàbọ̀ àtàwọn tẹ̀lé wá. I want to really appreciate somebody here. I don't know what to call her. Damola, please stand up. Are you a participant in moving? I don't know what to call you, or are you tourism? You are tourism. Sit down, you are welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, why are we here today? We are going to take this thing in so many folds. I want also to clear one thing. MC, Sherry, the program by our dimension. But at the end of the day, you say the right thing I should say. Everything that's in Ilego, Shemono, Tonkere, Ila, Ifedayo, Igoloa, or Soloni. So there's no cause for go to back time to you. God that will know. Mr. Solai called me 2 days ago and we spoke. And with clarification, nobody is after anything. We are here to develop Osun State. Osun State is for all of us. I'm a proud son of Osun State. And I'm proud to tell you that I'm a product of Osun State. I've benefited from Osun State. And I will continue to benefit from Osun State. One of the government that is not there, no shaking. Ona actually, eventually, also, come out, fight, saying, well, castle, who you're clear, to that, you pay, Kakeki, Iperewa, Kusidada, Abebo. Lórí ìfẹ́ bí àwọn communities wa, táa ní monument tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, táa ní site táa lè lò tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹjọ́ fẹ́ fi ọlọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ ẹ fi àlàáfíà tó ṣe kéde ó wà lóòkà àyàní. I'm not taking inside, I'm not taking anything, I'm not having anything to it. Osogbo has done so good for herself or herself. How? If you talk it about, there is no nation, there is no country, there is no state, there is no town that's highly cosmopolitan torí the number of acres of the land tí Osogbo tó gbà is a greater and hard sacrifice on Osogbo and they are reaping it. Are they not reaping it? In Nigeria today, we have 2 UNESCO sites. One is in Osun, which is Osogbo, and the other one is in Taraba. It doesn't come easy. How is it like that? One sacrifice, what they will come. And to defend their money over to sight our law. And they can't even come on. And they can't come before our money over. And to our first one, they can't find it anymore. And they can't eat your back ass and put it on our law. Who's a leadership? ìjọba náà lè ṣe ní ìjọba ò lè dá ṣe àwọn tó máa wà lọ́nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ káfà ọ̀ra ṣé ẹni wọn tà sọ yìí tó wá lọ sí Dubai blablabla ilé àti táwọn Yorùbá fààyàn mọ́ra nílò Dubai o I will tell you one funny experience about Dubai people are going to Dubai dey tell you they don't live there ṣé wọ́n tàbí àwọn tàbí à ṣé wọ́n tàbí à. So the issue is that when they do it, they want money to come in, they compromise on all two things. That's part of it, research. I will give my personal experience. Mo lọ Dubai fún àwọn àti àwọn yàrá àwọn kò fún gbẹ́bà yọ. Ibẹ̀ ti ṣe púpọ̀ bí pepper soup. Lẹ́lẹ̀ tó ti mú bí àná. So they tell me no. When I was living at Bobia in my bar, took to my hotel. I no go to the hotel. Èmi náà máa tẹ̀ ní sí o bàbá bí àní yàrá káàní ìlú bá sọ sí tí n bá sọ sí ìlú pínlẹ̀ náà bá kó tí wọ́n lè trace why what am I saying what I'm saying is that when you want to welcome visitors you tolerate gbogbo èèyàn wa tẹ̀ ní ọ̀wọ́lá tẹ̀ ní àyíkúrúbá tẹ̀ lọ́sùn tẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tẹ̀ ní olúmẹ̀rẹ̀ mo fi ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ ẹ fa àwọn ìmọ̀ràn ra the bath of Amora and why are we here today? We are here to talk about inbound and about tourism activities. What is this? Kí là ń ṣe ilé wa? Kí ni nǹkan tó lè wá sí pẹ̀lú wa? Àwọn kan wá ládùúgbò wọn ń ṣe gbogbo, wọ́n ń ṣe kiri. When you go to UK, ìbámu ọmọ ẹ̀dọ́ kí ni wọ́n ṣe UK? Kí ni wọ́n ṣe báyìí náà? Yes, no one said agony. Àbí náà lórí. Kí ni àtọ̀rẹ́ adé àti àtọ̀dúgbò kí ni àtọ̀? Kò sí àtọ̀. Stop. I don't just dress that make you different. Egungun salon is a point of attraction. And it's àmì náà. Mo nígbà tá a fi ní àmà enjoy egungun. Egungun should be a point or could be a point of tourist attraction. You know those who are going on in Ibadan, you have some like Olóòlù, wọn náà obìnrin jáde ní Mọ̀lẹ́kẹ́ ẹgbẹ̀rẹ́dìtì ní ọdún ìwé ẹ̀kọ́ dàgbọ́n torí àwọn àbáwọn òwò rẹ̀ mú díẹ̀ torí tẹ́ wọ́n tí a bá ní òwò tí ọmọ bí Yorùbá ṣe ní wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ sí máa ń wà. But that's the problem now. Our kids and children, are they being shown all these things except they are going to Netflix and they go to TV and all those. Wọ́n rí kí ni oṣù pé oṣù ọ̀dọ́ bá jókòó àwọn ọmọ ọmọ tó jẹ́ ìjọ olúro. If you are from Ife and you don't know what is olúro, I doubt where you are from. Olúro is very common with Ife people. Àdúrà ẹ̀kọ́ ṣé bàbá mi sọ ló lówó yìí? Àbúkọ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kọ́ ló lówó fún mi, abẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀kọ́. Olúro wá ló èyí náà tí kò gbòòrò ẹ padà lé káàdì ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí à ń ṣe. So lébi ìtàkùnwáṣẹ́ ní àṣàwádà òdòwò òdòwò. Àwọn ọmọ àwọ̀ àdìrẹ àpọ̀wáṣọ tí wá. Àdìrẹ is very comfortable so it's part of our culture. And meanwhile we are doing one very funny thing. Culture, tourism and art are not simply as religion to my own understanding. And please let us stop ká máa fi ẹnu kúkú pé àwọn àṣà wa. Tábà ń pè dáadáa inú wa dùn sí. So olú èdè táwa tẹ̀lé. Àwọn òṣèlú wa kọ́ àná wọn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Èmi church fún un lọ wọn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àwọn tó ń kírun wọn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ọkọ̀ kálùbẹ̀ nígbèdè olùgbàgbọ́ èèyàn. Ẹ̀jọ̀ lẹ́nu yìí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ wá ká farabalẹ̀ wá sí bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Èrè pọ̀ ní nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe tí a bá ṣe ní oṣù ẹ̀ka ṣe. Àbúrò mi tí ó lò fẹ́ pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó múra dáadáa o. Ṣé kan tí wàá dé òsì? Òtẹ́lẹ̀ àti kan tí wàá dé òsì? Function is that you keep to the things the ministry, that's the publicity of the ministry and board tells you about the standard to be maintain in your hotel businesses. What you are supposed to give out to the government as to your own personal contribution to the development, to your cash, Tabali test 50,000, 100,000. Kò ṣe gómìnà wọ́n ti ní ẹ̀sán ẹjọ́ tá ìjọba máníjà ẹ̀ṣọ́bìlà máníjà ẹ̀dà no just no I don't want to use as a point of okay his grace máníjà ẹ̀ṣọ́bìlà ẹjọ́ tí his grace máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò bá sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n lè dé his grace tí èsì ètò sọ̀rọ̀ infrastructure ọ̀dọ̀ wa ni so when government ask you to do one or two contributions please don't feel hard to do it because àgbàdo wọ́pọ̀ ní gbọ́dọ̀. So all of us who are here we are all stakeholders and the mistake to our bàbá ṣàlẹ́lẹ̀ tábà bára sọ̀rọ̀ ok ẹ máa wọlé bákan náà kí ló ká gbọ́dọ̀ náà wọ́n ní mistake wọ́n ní náà and we know how we are going to talk to and talk about it. Now today as we are going to move into the main program to start talking to ourselves program yìí ó máa wà ó lè jẹ́ bilingual ó lè jẹ́ multilingual tàbí ẹgbẹ́ ìsàwọ́sá tó lè sọ àdúgbò because we get to know import nǹkan tó sọ no matter and that's one thing I'm making my own speech this morning by sẹ́sọ́ ìbọ̀lá sọ ní Yorùbá àwọn bàbá bíi ayébẹ̀rẹ̀ you be in position you see this thing ethic challenges yìí àwọn náà ní challenges báyìí ọkọ̀ wà lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan situation wey máa ń tẹ̀lé àlè ṣe ṣe rí tourism most especially should be communal based. What do you mean by communal based? Ẹ̀dọ̀ àwọn tó ń ṣe ìṣòro ní ìlà àdúgbò ìlà tí wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe àwọn tó jọ ọdún ẹ̀ lọ ṣe nǹkan kan ṣe so tábà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan dùn yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ mú àwọn tó mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ mọ́ra láti bá wọn ṣe nǹkan táwọn lè ṣe fún ọgbọ́n ìwà ni pé ká ràn án lọ́wọ́ ká gbé wọn ní òkè fún promotion torí pé tẹ bá rí àwọn èèyàn wa tó bá ń kọrin tẹ bá rí àwọn tó ń ṣe ìdárá àwọn tó ń ṣe kíkìlá gbà mí ìdárá wọn orin wọn ó dùn láwọn tẹ wọn gbà mí bọ̀ bí ó dẹ̀ fi mọ̀ wọ́n torí pé wọn rẹ̀ gbé wọn jáde tó ń jẹ́ yìí àpò àtàkùn kan nílé wa lọ́dọ̀ wa ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká mú tó ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ní o lọ́tà bá mú tó for instance for a long time èmi ò gbé kan àti jẹ́ ọwọ́ àràdà and àbí ìlòsókò àti bọ́ọ̀kà àṣìkọ́sù ló mọ̀ àbí ìlòsókò àṣìkọ́sù àṣàyẹ̀lò 74 mo ti lọ sọ́ọ̀ṣù the importance and importance of Ọ̀ṣun today so when I watch the Ṣàyẹ̀lá lò Ọ̀ṣun kò jẹ́ for complications dey wà federal aláwọn ṣe kíní kan state amọ̀gbẹ́gbọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ka ṣe àwọn àmẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ́ṣù àwọn ọmọ challenges for báyìí náà wà tá máa jọ address bó ṣe wà láàrin ọ̀dọ́ ọdún náà tó wà tó ọ̀tọ̀ àná so bá ṣe máa bá a sọ lórí lẹ́yìn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tourism ban àwọn àtẹjọ ẹjẹ́ á fi ara balẹ̀ díẹ̀ àti tó jókòó yìí ẹ má bèèrè orí àrè ni wọ́n orí àrè báyọ̀ orí àrè tán wà káàkiri so experience orí so wọ́n fẹ́ sọ díẹ̀ fún ilé ìlú àtẹ́gbẹ̀ orí àrè láti kí ìlú àpáàbà ọ̀tún are you waka? So wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àìrìnà láàrin kéde so ẹ tó bá rìn àárín bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kápọ̀ pẹ̀lú eléyìí lórúkọ àwọn àdìjẹ́ àkọsọ̀rọ̀ àkókò ọlọ́run àpòlúwa o àpòlá alápòlú o àádẹ́ ìwúrẹ̀ jáde ilẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ lọ.
àtẹ́wọ́ yẹn ò tó fún ọlọ́run kọjá ẹ̀jọ̀. ọ̀rọ̀ bá ti pọ̀ jù sílẹ̀ àgbáyé bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ̀nba ọ̀rọ̀ náà ni wọ́n sọ ọ̀rọ̀ náà sì kí gbẹ́gbẹ́gbẹ́. ìmọ̀ràn mi ni wípé ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ̀jẹ̀ ká yọ àwọn bàbá wa orí adé sílẹ̀. àwọn bàbá wa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ àwọn gẹ́gẹ́ ní custodian of culture tour. gbogbo tourism tàrò bá ní gbogbo culture tàrò bá ní àwọn ní custodian. ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ká kàn sáwọn ọba aládé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀kẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ mọ̀jà yọ wọ́n sẹ́yìn. fún díẹ̀ yìí ẹjẹ́ ká gbìyànjú láti kàn sí gbogbo ibikíbi gẹ́gẹ́ bí kọmíṣánná wa ṣe sọ gbogbo ibikíbi tá a bá mọ̀ wípé àwọn nǹkan ṣẹ̀báyé yìí wà ẹ jẹ́ ká kàn sí ní kíákíá. nígbà tí wọ́n máa pe ọ̀rọ̀lẹ́bù Táíwò Káyọ̀dé Adélèké jẹ́ the chairman of OSUN State Tourism Board tí wọ́n bá wa ṣe opening remarks ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ dáadáa fún wọn. ẹ bá mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ tó nílẹ̀ dáadáa fún wọn. You are welcome, sir. Èdè ara àṣọkù wíníwíní lórí òwúrú èdè ọ̀rọ̀ lójú yẹn èdè ẹjọ́ wọlé alákìsà tó sọ alákìsà lórí ìgbà sọ adó ìlọ́bì ìpayọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ mi pa àtẹ́wọ́ fún ọmọ ẹ̀rù Táíwò Káyọ̀dé Adélèké ó ṣe ń kù mí ní pé kí wọ́n fi ẹ̀sà náà sùn dáná àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ìlú pọ̀ ní ìyàwó ẹ̀sán.
Mo kí gbogbo wa ní agbá àti ìjọba ìgbé. Àdúgbò lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tó mú adédé ní àlàyé àlàáfíà. Ọlọ́run ní ìlú adédé yóò fi àrẹ̀tẹ̀ náà wà padà sí wa ní àlàáfíà. Nígbà tó bá dẹ̀ di January tí ọdún wa padà sí dé. Gbogbo àtàwọn àmì ìgbọ̀gbọ̀ ní ìgbẹ̀jì. We want to stand on the existing protocol. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to this significant gathering, where we explore opportunities for collaboration in inbound and outbound tourism. First and foremost, I would like to express my gratitude to each and every one of you for taking the time to join us today. Your presence is a testament to the importance of this topic and the potential benefits that collaboration can bring. As we all know, tourism is a vital sector that contributes significantly to the economic growth and development of our country. Inbound tourism in particular has been a major driver of economic growth, job change. However, we also recognize that outbound tourism presents immense opportunities for our citizens to experience different cultures, explore new destinations, and contribute to the global tourism economy. Today, we gather to explore ways in which we can collaborate to promote inbound and outbound tourism. We will discuss strategies for enhancing tourism infrastructure, improving tourism service, and promoting cultural exchange. I'm confident that through our collective efforts, we can identify opportunities for collaboration that will benefit our state, our community, and the tourism industry as a whole. With that, I wish all a productive and enlightening discussion. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me recognize the presence of Mrs. Kayo, the Director of Finance and Administration, Ministry of Culture and Tourism. I want to welcome Mrs. Kayo, mo kí yín o, wọ́n wà ní ìjòkó níbí. PS, Permanent Secretary, àwọn náà ni wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Màmá wa ni wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Níwọ̀nba ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n lè bá wa sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìgboyà, àwọn náà ni Mrs. Gbèmí Fáyọ̀, ẹjọ́ bá mi pa àtọwọ́ tó rinlẹ̀ fún wọn. Kí màmá máa bọ̀. Kí màmá máa bọ̀. Ẹjọ́ bá wa sọ fún màmá wa Gbèmí kí wọ́n máa bọ̀. Ẹjọ́ bá wa sọ fún màmá wọ́n ti bọ̀. Kí màmá wa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ìṣẹ́jú méjì. Àwọn ará àṣà ẹgbẹ́ bá àtẹwọ́ tó rinlẹ̀ fún màmá. Màmá ní àjẹsíkẹ́lì ẹ̀ka àtẹwọ́ tó rinlẹ̀ dáadáa fún wọn. Ẹ tún gbọ́dọ̀ lórí bí wọ́n ti máa sọ tá àwọn ọgbọ yé láàrin ìṣẹ́jú mélòó kan ẹ̀rọ àmọ̀.
Mo kí Ọlọ́run ọba tó jẹ́ ká bá ọjọ́ lónìí tí ọjọ́ gbé. Mo kí chairman Ọ̀ṣun Tourism Board, mo kí gbogbo àwọn members board wọn, mo kí àwọn directors mi ní Ministry of Culture and Tourism, mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tá a tẹ̀ jẹ́ wa lẹ́nu. A lot has been said of why we are here today, and I wouldn't want to take most of our time because from the program there is still a lot of activities tí wọ́n ti highlight láti ṣe lẹ́nu. So kò yẹ kí á jẹ́ kí ẹjọ́ pọ̀, but rather ọ̀tá wa ṣe gan omi ó yẹ ká face for so that we find time to dwell which way or why we are here today. Ìwọ́n tẹ̀lé kàn fẹ́ sọ fún wa, mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín pé àpò ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ẹ̀rí pé nígbà tí wọ́n gbà mí kọmíṣánná sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ká má sọ kankan wá béèrè ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe. Àwọn ìlú tí gbogbo wa fi owó ńláńlá ta fi wọ mọ́tò lọ àbí ta fi wọ plane lọ ta lọ ń ran economy tiwọn lọ́wọ́. They started somehow and àwa náà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ẹ jẹ́ ká tap into the riches tó wà nínú tourism. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jókòó lẹ́yìn you are going to play a significant role in helping us to actualize this. And mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé ẹ̀yin ní ẹ wà ní ìmọ̀nù tí jẹ́ kó ṣeé ṣe. And obviously ẹ̀yin náà lè máa jẹ́ practical. I've had a lot of friends ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe spa. I was asking somebody ṣe spa to good wà lọ́sùn. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ from somewhere. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe dáadáa. Hotels, I know somebody was telling me back on pé tán bá wá sí Ìwó, wọ́n máa lọ sùn Ìbàdàn ni. But gradually there are places in Ìwó now, that people can sleep without going to Ìbàdàn. So mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ wá, mo fẹ́ rọ̀ wá, ẹ jọ̀wọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká kún ìjọba lọ́wọ́. Tàbálẹ̀ ṣe ń ràn ìjọba náà lọ́wọ́ lára wa lọ́wọ́ because it is our economy. Nǹkan tẹ́yìn bá jẹ kò lè máa fún ìjọba jẹ. Ọlọ́run àná wà lọ́wọ́. Once more, I want to thank everybody for being here and I wish us a fruitful celebration. Thank you.
Ẹjọ́ àtẹwọ́ yẹn ò tó. Ní báyìí, a ti kọ́ sí agbami ètò yẹn náà nìyẹn o. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí Mrs. Káyọ̀dé tí wọ́n jẹ́ Director Finance and Administration Ministry of Culture and Tourism. Àwọn náà wà níbí pẹ̀lú. Ẹ bá mi pàtó wọn fún wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. Wọ́n wà níbí. Ní báyìí, ètò náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ẹgbẹ̀tẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tá a bá wà ní ẹgbẹ́ àmúkèké náà lọ sí Káyọ̀.
put ourselves, all hoteliers together, and this is what we want to do. Because Mr. Jai will come up and then at this point she should rise in Yoruba. So please, the reason why we are here, like I said, it's an interactive session. So first and foremost, I want to believe we all have our questions. I want you very active down the line. Please, for all the hoteliers, can I beg us, where do you want to put? Is the president around? Yes, sir, please, can you put your team together, please? All the hoteliers, I am in spa, I'm in the beauty session, please can we put ourselves together? Then, so that we are able to identify and quickly go into the plan. Let's just identify ourselves and put ourselves together. So 2 things we are meant to do now, it's an engagement. While we are here, we have a workshop in January. The workshop is to assemble everything tangible and intangible in each local government for data and for documentation, training, access to finance, business management, and skills acquisition. That's what the workshop is all about. And then the second aspect is for investors and partners to come in, see the areas they want to put into and work on that. So for the communities, we will be visiting your communities, we will send videographers and photographers to take shots so that digitally it can be uploaded on the system. As we are grouping ourselves, please can you log on to www.osuntourism.com. It is a template. It is not launched. That's the platform we are trying to promote. Please, can you log on to please, for tour operators, do we have any other tour operator that is in here? Nobody. Beauty and spa, I can identify you. You are, ma'am, sir, what sector do you belong to, please? Because I'll come to Sagai now to say that in Yoruba and then we quickly run through it. You are well, ma'am? Can I identify your sector? Your sector? Amusement park for children. Ooh, interesting. Please, parks. Okay, garden and parks. Do we have any other person in garden and parks? No. Okay, just join them so that it's simplified. This are the community, right? Community engagement. Which other communities represent hoteliers? Yes, I know that this is hoteliers. I swear, I know that this is. I'm trying to identify those that have not come together. That's your chairperson. So I know that this is hoteliers. So please, community. Hey, John, I want to say, can I come down, please? That area, we want to draw out the 2025 work plan. 3 objectives we have. We already said we want to run a training, workshop, access to funding, finance, investments, and all of that. Then we are going to have a trade fair, which is the Galon, the Arboretum. Then we are going to have an international expo. And we cannot do that if we don't do all of this series. So that is when the inbound tourism comes in. And then the international expo runs into the period where you have a show, London Festival, and then we do a Sunday, second, and all of those series. So that we are able to put our calendar together in such a way that if someone says, I want to come to a show for the next 1 month, that 1 month is full of activities, it's jam-packed. There's no ball moment except your money cannot carry or your strength cannot carry. Hey John, I want to please, what sector is Asama? This table. Sir? I even went back, please can come to this place. That pillar is liking you, just occupying. It's okay. I can't see the mama and the pillar. Okay, please now just adjust. Okay, where do we fall, please? That group is where? restaurants, Council for Art and Culture. Please, can you come forward? Let's just come forward. Please, can you? This ministry, can they take care for Art and Culture? Can they take care? Yes. Please, just for Art and Culture, please. Restaurants, please join this team. Please, or maybe I am not the hotel as the titles. Event centers and halls, we are all there. All right, thank you very much. So from this point where we are, we want to work, first and foremost, we have a January program to run, which is the trade fair, training, development, documentation, data, community engagement, and all of that. So what dates and what time will be fine? Which location can we use for those that are in event centers? Let's put it together. Then the next one we are running for, we now have programs and activities that will be set into the year. And aside that, the expo. That is affect we are going on our shoots where we come. And then we are doing the expo, then hotels. What are the 5-star hotels? I'm coming in, I want a 5-star hotel, I want a 4.5, I want a 3-star hotel, depending on what my money can carry. But from all indication, we do not have logistics here. So who is into transport services? Nobody. So if I land in Ibadan, how do I get to Osogbo? If I come into Osogbo, how do I move around Osogbo? Are we ready for that now? Director Admin, Ministry, so how do we get that? Mr. Peter, we need you there. We need how to move around logistics. So maybe you contact them. I know you're standing in. Please, can you help with that, please? In terms of moving around. So if you say that is ready at some point, you might bring that in. So please, ministry, board, communities, and all of that. I'll give you a site now. It's a template and something we intend to run. Like a platform that puts all of us together. www.osuntourismpremium.com. Let's try it. It's a regular site. You will see when you see on it. So we need to upload a picture of that. You need to register your business on that. You need to come on board. So if I want to visit anywhere that is water tourism, I want to visit anywhere that is good tourism, I can go into that. So please, you get that and try to onboard. I know there are some templates. So for hotels, please, as we are deliberating together, can you please give us the challenges? I give the mic to you. In terms of accommodation, what has been your guest relations, customer relations, feedback? Do you have feedback? Then in terms of food services, bed making, security, serving of people, guest relations from your front desk. Let us identify the challenges and then your possible prospects in these areas. And then wherever you need help, either government support or external support, we can get that. Thank you very much. Permit me to, and the same thing applies to us for spas, for services, for all of that. So we are done with hotels. If we are going to open up option to that, because you know why we are doing this with tourism board, we've had a backlash. People, we have sold option and they are gone back. But we now know that we have to come back to the table and interact with people. So the spa services, what are the services that are available? That period can, this is even Christmas period. If I decide to spend Christmas in Osun State, what are the services I'm getting? Amusement park now. If the government decides to run a program for children, what is the capacity that we could have, what are your challenges, what are the things that are needed, so we get your feedback, and I believe the ministry is here. Director Admin Board, please ma'am, once the interactive session comes on, please ma'am, can we just begin to notice so that we can give government that feedback and then we can give private sector that feedback. Community, we want to ask you, okay, yes, they are here, community. If you go back to your people, there are two options. Do you want some sites? Should they be totally taken over by government to run? Or should it be community versus government versus investors? Or the community saying, this site, we want to run it alone, but these are the things we want in place to avoid frictions. You understand? So let us put that together, and then because it gives you community development, it gives you it gives you capacity building, it gives you access to fund, and it also gives you access to security. So I'll give you the mic, you get over, and then the ministry, if they have things to say, also say that things to say, they can say that for arts and culture. I know you work with them. Arts and culture, sorry. I think they are behind the PS, right? Arts and culture. So are you from arts and culture? Okay, it's two. So which sector are you? Sir, the man in green. Sir. Oh, what members? Sorry. Apologies. So arts and culture, let's also have an idea of what you want together. In terms of sculpturing, what are the areas of art and culture? You know when they say Oshun, or beyond that is carving, you understand? There are potteries, there is matting, because in Oshun I know those ones are there, you have goldsmithing and all of the rest. So how do we put them together, how do we synergize them and then refine it, and what we can do? Then generally, can we have a hub where Oshun tourism, tourism, hospitality, and commerce villa that we saw. You remember that commerce villa that we saw during the PowerPoint projection? Okay, we put that together and training. So it's over to us, it's left to us. Then, as we are deliberating, please, what dates can we run this in January that everybody will participate? It has to be 2 days program, 2 to 3 days. The one is arrival of each community. The one, that's each local government, arrival and set up, and the first briefing. Day 2 is the entire thing, because that first day they will teach you how to set up your table, do all of this, run the training. Then day 2, you do your thing the way you know how to do it. Then the people will watch you and then give you the finishing touches, and then the key is the departure. So we have 2 days, day 1 and day 2. Once we finish day 2, we close and then we are done. So in January, because on the investors part, they are going to have a technical session, seeing the things that you have and they move on. Are you leaving that? You want to change it? Oh, sorry. So we are done. I hand over the mic to you. Ask all the questions you need to ask. Then breaks from your breakout sessions, and then give us a feedback. But don't forget, we need a date. Then for those of you that are ready for us to start shooting, taking shots from your site, you can also say that. If you have lists that you can give us now, you can give us. I already gave you a site where you can officially document yourself, and after this time out, you can follow up. www.osuntourismprogram.com. Like I said, it's a dummy site. Nothing is there. It's not launched. The government officially should launch the site, but they cannot launch the site without content from the state. Thank you. We pick it in group. This segment, now that we are in breakout session, should we finish the breakout session first?
Baby, irọ́ tí ó bá láyé, baby ti dá.
ẹ ṣe.
1:36. Can we call it a day or we are still? The community, the HMA directors of social, are we done? Can we get a feedback from you? Tell us, can we get a feedback? Then for those in smart, logistics, gym, restaurants. Okay, can we get a feedback now? Are you still on? Can we get a feedback from you? Please come on. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. My name is Yami Adelis. I'm standing for my colleagues, directors of community development. We are community development practitioners, and our oversight function basically is for mobilization and sensitization of community. On the topic, the reason why we are gathered here to move our policy centers forward, bringing investors, we have to ensure that the effort of government on the state does not go in vain. We have deliberated on what to do. By the time we go back home, we have to educate our people. We have to mobilize them. We have to talk to them, to see the need for them to break away from the limitations of our group, identified and associated with some of our policy centers. If I should begin to mention names, I could remember there was a particular time we were saddled with the responsibility of gathering information about those centers in OSUN State. Our experiences during that time gave us that opportunity to know even more about some side attractions and the taboos that are associated with them. There is a particular stream or river in Biloku. We got an information that it is forbidden for anyone to fish in that river. If anybody does that and fish is brought out of the river and you take it home to cook, definitely that fish will refuse to cook. And some of us experimented with it and it was so. In Nikiri, I was in Nikiri that time. There are some sites there that we were told that before we could get access to that site, certain sacrifices and rituals would be performed. And I believe that one of the fear that our community, the host community, having those sites in their places are having is that by the time they go away from those limitations, government can easily take over and hijack those sites from them without any benefit and play to them. But there has been a good example of towns that have done that in the past and they are beginning to see the dividends. And Osogbo town that that people should break away from those limitations of taboos that are associated with some of our body centers that we have. And no, the Shango is in the enclave of the palace. It will be difficult for a stranger, somebody that is very strange, to enter operated and have access without body center, without them performing a particular ritual in the first place. So we have to talk to our people that it is possible by the time we break those limitations, government can easily have access to those centers. We can partner with them and bring evidence not only to that particular time those community, not only to that particular town, hosting that particular site, but the state at large and the country as a whole. So we have to talk to them as people who have gone out before, who have seen a lot of people, who have experienced a lot of difficulties and challenges or gain access to those sites. So by the time we prepare them, talk to them, sensitize them, educate them, government will be able to partner with them. Not necessarily reducing those sides of them. They can partner, there can be an agreement between the host community and government. And I know the most important thing to government is a way of bringing in investors, of attracting foreigners to a particular site. Government may not necessarily have to take over a particular site before they can do anything. No. But our people, because of our belief as black people, because of our mentality, our attachment to private property, we always have that fear that by the time we open up the government about a particular site in our community, government will back that particular community. No. Also, growth is a good example, a very good one, that all of us can be this side with for them, to allow government have direct access to their sites, for them to break away from the limitations of taboos that we apply to our site. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. We have from people tell us it's just action point. So summary is that the HLA Director Social and the community will go back, educate, mobilize, prepare, sensitize, and bring the people for the program in January en masse. We have a pavilion for each of the local governments. Hoteliers Association is the president. Thank you. So before we go to our next message, half of what you have agreed and half of thank you very much.
Hello? Nítorí Chama tourism people who tourism members and all the associations that present the community, hoteliers, great hoteliers, hospitality, the organizers is a very good program. Thanks for allowing people to participate, to discuss what concerns us. I greet our president, our governor, Governor Nurudin Adeleke. Adétúnjí Ìmọ́lẹ̀ fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí wọ́n ti rí ìlú tí gbogbo wa ń kábíyèsí o ọba Àtàndá of Òṣogbo, and I will not but greet His Imperial Majesty Ọọ̀ni Aláyélúwà kábíyèsí o. On the matter of hoteliers, the topic we gave us was the challenges of hoteliers. We discussed among ourselves those things with highlighted are those common challenges that we all know. The challenges of electricity, power. This is big. Even those roads have been done by our forefathers, the eras of the Awolowo of Ghana. In fact, they are suffering maintenance. So we still employ government to help us do more on road facilities. Finance, in fact, if you look at it from the perspective of the governments always think all hoteliers are billionaires. So if there is any finance package from the government, they don't consider us. Take for instance, during the time of COVID, there were some packages, finance and materials. In fact, what they were expecting from us as hoteliers is to come and contribute. Why did not feeling well? We were not trading. Nothing was given to us as
corporate bank, industrial bank, I want to believe they are rotating among the government people, because I have not gotten any of my members or heard from any of my members that they benefit from it, mortgage or industrial bank. Go to commercial bank. In fact, tí wọ́n ń sin agbègbè ní sojúlógójì ayé ìgbà yẹn, àwọn agbègbè ní sojúlógójì ayé ìgbà yẹn, tó bá ní kó wá ká lóhùn, you collected it, you collected it 30%, 33%, 34%. Please, some other percentages are hidden. Some other percentages are hidden. And if you pay this money, in fact, if you are not careful, they will run you out of business. So we also need to be remembered when we talk of finance. Let government not be saying that once you try to be my 2, 3, 4 rules, you are millionaire. Then government on itself is also collecting more from us. Without us of these governments of the also states, we complain that the taxes are many. The headings from which we collect money from us are many, which we call multiple taxation. And they listen to us. They call us to meeting. We discuss. And we came out with harmonized taxation. Even though some of those things they put there are still many to us. And I don't stand them again. The government, especially the SAU governor of the United that are breathing with us. We still strike out some headaches that we could not cope with, and they accepted. So we want to implore the government further to please help us reduce the areas, the headaches through which they are collecting money from us. They want all the ministries to collect money from them. Especially this Ministry of Environment. Ministry of Environment will come like 10 headaches. Sanitation, ecology, emission, so many headaches. But the glory of God, we have a listening governor now. Thank you. Then, part of our challenges, capacity training. In this also states, we have it maybe more than 10 years now. During the era of the Governor Ministry of Tourism organized seminars for hotels. All our managers, directors participated. It was 3 days seminar in the Igbo, and we all enjoyed it, and we learned too many things. So, and since then, we've not had something like that again. So please, we are asking more of this. We ask for more of this. Even though we are battling with low patronage as a result of what obtains in the economy now, there is low patronage. So government should try to utilize our economy and make it more functioning so that people like us can also benefit. We talk of food security. on our side, on our home, in all our hotels. We want to believe if you eat from any of our restaurants, you are safe. You are safe. And you are eating quality food, even at low costs. This food we are cooking is also what we also use. Just one person. Somebody said from our team that, oh, I can't tap. So we have to eat our then our drinks are always from the building. So please, anytime you patronize us, be free and be sure that our food are good for you. I want to then sometimes ago we had meeting with tourism, Ministry of Culture and Tourism. There was suggestion of a website. We discussed website, and they asked for all hotels, names, locations, phone number, websites, which we forwarded to them. But now, we don't have from them. Either the website has been developed, how are we going to feed him, how are the public will give him. So please, this is a good thing. If you can capture all the hotels on the web, and someone who is going to Ikiro can easily, just at a click, can easily look, okay, I'm going to Ikiro. What are the hotels that are available? Where are the locations? What are the prices? Which one is affordable for me? What if it will help us and to also help the government? Then, aside all these our points, we also have side comments. We have comments, and it goes to the board. So our side comment goes to the Ministry of Tourism and Culture. The comment are two. Number one, when we talk of hospitality industry and talk of tourism, what we believe hospitality industry is one of key players in tourism. So please, we want our member in the board. We want our member in the board. We thank God that the tourism commissioner is an Italian. But we need to include our member in the board. Then, second comment. Second comment has much to do with today's program, much to do with Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Tourism. Also, when the commissioner was talking the other time, he said tourism is of community base. He mentioned it. I mentioned it because I have comments that related to that already. So when you mention it, I is this your yearly tourism week. Tourism week. I want to believe you can use it. You can use your tourism week to drive our tourist centers, to help our places of interest in OSUN states. Looking at this thing, we have so many. We have so many sites. You mentioned the OSUN, you mentioned Owa, you mentioned National Museum, you mentioned Iboji, Tini, Sanko, Susan, Wenga, QEG, okay. You mentioned all these places of interest. I want to believe you can use your tourism week to grow them by not concentrating it in Osogbo alone. When you have a tourism week, you always call us to Osogbo every year. And you always use the one day home, come again. People who are going to ask them to tourism week here. So you always call us to that call. But we are defeated from the internal commission. We are defeated that if you say next year our tourism week is going to be in Tesalat. The fact that it's going to be in Tesalat, I bet you all the tests in the Tesalat will from that moment start upgrading. They will start upgrading. And we also want to believe it will also help government. It will also help the tourism. Because you want to have the tourism week in Tesalat. Those places that are of the culture of the centers will believe you will go there, you will budget for it. You will budget for the renovation. Say what, like, if there's a use. That is where we have there's another form. The last time I visited the place, I visited the Organic Association so that the association can visit. When I got there, in fact, it was out of it. Because those things that government did then were not being maintained, were not being upgraded. Now if you now say you will be sitting your week, you have seated it to the desert. I want to believe you want to renovate the place. I want to believe you would like us to visit monthly forest at the wood. I want to believe you would like us to visit so many other places of interest in the desert. And this will have been in your budget for that year. Our people were mentioning that they challenged money. Madam, what's that? Those people that challenged that their name was not there. Or Wala. Which areas? Okay. So if you say, it's okay, let's see, you have this geopolitical zone. If you not say, okay, your tourism week will be shifted from one political zone to the other. You not shifted into that area. I want to believe you want to renovate all those places of interest over there. So please, let us use this your tourism week to help us grow and develop the centers. And the places that people will launch, before you get there, be surprised that you will meet good and comfortable places. Because today we had in your plan that, okay, we are coming to Ife, so we are coming to Iwozo, all the hotels over there, they will be preparing, they will renovate, and because they know as you are coming, thousands of people are coming around you. Other people, other trades, say clubs, one thing or the other, they will move along with you, and this will help the economy of that place. So please, help to allow the ministry, the commissioner to hear this. We are tired of calling us to Osogbo for your tourism week. Please be sweeping it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So we have two more teams, and then we can quickly react to that. So we have this team and we have this team. I think this team is very good. Answer. Okay, go ahead. Okay. So can we have your team? Okay, if you're ready, okay, go ahead, please. Sorry, I have your observation to quickly move to your team.
You said the name, right?
Yes, top operators. Top operators. You are all top operators.
Yes.
I know you understand top operation. Top operators. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Step forward. So that you can address us all, we are not talking for you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I stand up for Sister Porto. Top operators. Virtually, operators are working in our state. And we really appreciate this kind of platform because this is one of the things that we can agitating for. When we talk about tourism, as a matter of fact, in any developed country where people value tour, we can define it as a result of the numbers of people that are visiting such particular area. And as a tour operator, if any foreigner is going to visit Nigeria, they are not going to go online to search for people in Osun State. The first thing that they are going to do is to look for tour operators in that state. And we see it as a major responsibility for us as a tour operator. But we have some serious challenges, most especially Osun State here where we are. I look at it, we have a lot of tour sites in Osun State. But most of these sites are not well known. I am privileged to manage an aviation school. And virtually we send our students that are studying tourism for an excursion which is part of the curriculum. And we've tried as much as possible, even in Ibadan where we have the head office. We still send most of our students to a waterfall. But looking at that place, I think government have done a lot on that particular side, but we still want to urge the government to do more. On that site, there are a lot of challenges. The number one is infrastructure. The road is not encouraging. And number two, on any site, there must be a tour guide. And a tour guide must be somebody that has an in-depth and thorough understanding of such sites. Now, if you look at the people that are explaining the history of the site, they are trying their best, but I think government should also look into that. And also when we are talking about outbound tour, we are looking at a situation whereby we can bring foreigners into country. May I tell you that you cannot bring any foreigners from any country outside Nigeria to just come and visit the site.
It's not possible. I cannot spend 4 million naira and you are not taking me to electricity water for. And you know, we live in an era whereby customer service is no more relevant again. What is relevant is customer experience. Now, if I'm packaging a door for foreigners, they are going to do their review on my service. Now, I'm packaging and I tell them, okay, there is a waterfall, there is Romeo and all the lines. I may sell it to them, but will they have a good experience? Because tourism is going to give you experience, which can either be positive or negative. So now I urge the government, that was the time I meet with the commissioner. In fact, when I met with him was even talking about privatizations and all. And we had the discussions in that regard. But I think if you have a privilege of going to UAE, you cannot say that, okay, let us say you want to visit Burj Khalifa in UAE. In that vicinity, there are a lot of artificial amenities, sites that you can still witness on that particular site. And it is a waterfall is known for the historical histories and all. But are we adding some other things to it? We can have Syria hotels, we can have all other stakeholders. If people are not coming, then it will be an effort to visit it. We want people to be visiting our state so that at least when they come, they enjoy the beauty of our state. But what are the experiences? What are we putting in place? So I urge the government and every stakeholders, as we are trying to rebuild all these four sites, let's also add some other reasonable things to the site. There was a time I took people to a waterfall, and I told them I want to create a tour because there is known for its own standards, which we all know, like you climb the mountain and all. But I want to give my tourists, I want to give them a unique experience. I look at the facilities that was there. It is not something that I want, but I try to add some other activities to it. I look at it like creating the sport games on the site, family scrabbles and all. I think there was a time the government brought table tennis into that site, but I think they can still do more than that. And if we are looking at, we are focusing on outbound, we may not, government may not touch all the sites in OSUN State at the goal. But no matter what, we need to look into the, it must be a standard 3 site. For tour operator to sell it, we cannot sell a single tour to foreigners. And for our people locally, majority of people in Nigeria don't even know where most of these tour sites in OSUN State. I think the most visited site in OSUN State is just OSUN Festival, which is a seasonal festival, and the other visitor places is this waterfall. And we have, I look at the perfect meaning to me because there was the time I went to the OSUN State Tourism Board that I requested for this, and at that time they told me that they are working on it. I'm very happy to see this. But I think we can do more. Most of the people do not know that most of these sites are in OSUN State. A lot of people do not know. I have seen a lot of people that we told them about the waterfall, and like the waterfall is where is the waterfall? Most people do not know that most of these things are existing. And for us as a tour operator, I don't know if there's anything that government can do for us. And how do I mean? I know in most of these countries that we used to take people to, you cannot just, package a tour and you are saying that I'm taking this particular group to this country. There are protocols that you need to do. There is a regularization in most of the country that all the tour operators that are operating in that particular area, they have a database with the government, and these are the people that were licensed to do anything that has to do with tour operators lounge, and we have fitness coaches in our team, and everyone has outlined challenges individually and collectively. The hoteliers have said most of it, so I need not dwell on the challenges they said, apart from the fact that the summary of what we see as challenges is having a collaborative effort, collaboration. And then what do I mean by collaborating? As a spa, hoteliers can collaborate with a spa. What do I mean by that? Not all hotels has a spa or a barbering salon. You can say, okay, you need a barber or you need a spa, you can visit so place. You can even have it as a part of your catalog. What do I mean by that? In your the room, the books you have in each of those rooms, you can have a spa name that you know will deliver. You can have them inside, you can have their contacts in there. And also, how do we collaborate with some other businesses? We can actually collaborate with the amusement parks, the lounge, even the fitness coaches. All of us can come together and be in business together. Also, one of the challenges we are also having that we discussed is that I don't know if it is enough that some people see as showroom, like most people want things for free, and that if you want it for free, there are some that come for free actually, and there are some that come with the cost. The cost can actually not be like very expensive, but we should not take liberty of the fact that it must be free at all times. Then the question that now comes in play is that how can the government help in making sure that some of these businesses are on the spotlight? For example, the amusement park, part of the challenges that they put in place, which I feel is sensitization, is that amusement park is meant for children. We all know that. But here and there, some want to bring in alcohol, some want to bring in food, like you have a party and you want to come and cook inside the park. So we need the government to actually sensitize some of these amusement parks within OSUN State, which we feel is a recreational center, and they are not getting much attention. Yes, I can actually say that for a fact. They are not getting much attention, so we need to work more on it. Then also, we also need to know how the government can help in making sure that, well, to a reasonable extent, some of these brands are being advertised, are being put in the public space for everyone to see. And all right, yes. Also, we need the government to help us. Apart from bringing investors to some of our businesses, we also need the government to help us patronize the business. It's not just telling us, okay, how do you want us to invest? The CEOs are not really invested in their business, but they need patronage. They need more patronage. The hoteliers have said there is a low patronage. So we need, for example, when the government are having functions in town or in the city, okay, we need them to actually recommend places for those coming from the outside, outside the state, within the state to have a place for you, you can go there, you will have a nice time there, and the rest like that. So I think that's all for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So I'll quickly react to one of the things we have between 20 minutes to go, and then the dying time. Then things have been listed, a lot of things have been said within the form, and I believe government is here. We have a role, government have a role. For all the concerns, I think they are covered. The NP is limited to 65%. You've already been, you asked for a unified platform, now you have a unified platform. So it's left for you to log on to that platform, update and upload the things you do, follow the rules of the platform, and then with that we can move it up. I will say, I will roll it again, www.osuntourism.com. What is the essence of that platform? Like the top operators said, I don't know, if you have a problem with that, www.osuntourism.com. It's made for the state. I did not clamoring for it, but we know some precepts of how some of these things work. So if you log on to that platform, upload your business, and then follow the terms and conditions of the business. It just flows. For training, hoteliers, and all of that, I think rather than do the talk, we need to round this up. If you have been documented, you have logged onto the site, you begin to receive mails, contacts, information to come to you. But however, we are looking at 2025 calendar. January, we should have between the end of January, right? Am I congregating? Into the first week, the last week of January, first week of February, we want to run the fair, the tourism fair, and then the workshop. A date will be communicated to us, and then the directors of social ministry and the head of local government coordinate your people, pick a pavilion, and then we are also running the workshop for training of hoteliers, just like you said, that it's been done last some 10 years ago. Service, feedback, the things you need to do. We cannot synchronize all of this, but it is on a platform, it's easy to address. So that is simple. Then for World Tourism Day, like the chairman said, I know in one day, 2013 or 2013, we had World Tourism Day was held in one day. And part of the activity, because we worked with tourism board then, part of the activity was diving. You know, people dive from the top, and unfortunate issue happened the other time because the man was not skilled, he was not trained. And then he just came in and did that. So there are a few activities that we could create that could also help the hotels to work on it, and that will work on in terms of your service delivery. Training of all that, as people said, is an institute. You have to put people in the right place. Documentation is done, value for services. I think all of these are captured. We have goodie hunt we're looking at goodie hunt for March. Goodie hunts and adventure. And we have goodie hunt, the first pre-edition was done in Heritage Waterfall. This name is there. Goodie hunt is more like an adventure, it's a business. You buy a card, just go on, you get a card, or you buy a scratch card, you scratch it as a participant, you answer some questions as relates tourism. But how do we answer questions if you don't log on to that platform? Like, okay, Adabog is located where? A, B, C, you answer. Prime Hotel, I think your hotel is Prime Hotel, sir. Prime Hotel is located where? You understand? Moremi House is located where? This is Elisha where? So those are the things we expect people to do. So the few 50 that scales we count them as Elisha Waterfall and then run that. That's an activity. And you don't want to imagine what that will bring to the revenue of the states. And then we have the big expo expo we're talking about, and then it flows into all the resources, and which that takes care of the tour operators. You have leagues of activities that you could push out and sell out to people that are coming, and then we have a lot of big events that we have in 2025 that will bring in the crowd into this place. But NATA is not here, and I keep saying the most important thing is transportation, transportation, transportation. There are hotels you get to, you have stuff you can't do. Car hire services, and then they are very important, and then we'll put all of that together. So if we agree together, should we run this? We'll get, I discussed with the government people, and then we are looking at last week in January for the workshop, for the training, and for the expo, for the fair. So should we, last week, Chairman, PS, last week last week in January or first week in February, when do we run this? So that we can quickly close this meeting and go. Let's check our calendars. Do we want to do a pool so that we don't waste our time? We want to do a pool or we'll just answer it. Do we do it last week? It's not going to fall on the weekend. It's just going to be 2 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. February, first week in February, right? Okay, first week in February, so let's pick a date now. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let me check our calendars. If it's all right, then we need to mobilize the people in our team, in our sector, so that we have to have an online meeting, like a Zoom meeting. We have to do something before that time, because we can't just end this meeting and everybody goes to rest, and then in February we want to run the program. We need to do a follow-up, so we can create a platform, and that's why we're doing that. So please, suggestions, please. So it's when Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. What date is that? Tuesday, number 4. 1. Number 4. So 4, 5, 6.
Wishing us a very pleasant afternoon, South. We appreciate you for your time and the vibrant discussion this morning. I really want to come. Something that will give us a enabling environment and will also give government something meaningful in return. So that is why we are having this roundtable discussion. We've noted everything. The Hotelier Association, we are good partners and we continue to be. The other association too, we are good partners and we continue to be. All your challenges, we have noted it. Other things that you want us to do, we go home, we search our mind, we search our documents, where we are lacking, we adjust. And some other places that you are lacking to, I'm sorry to use that word, some other places that you are lacking to, we want you to also adjust. Because there are so many programs that we put forward, we call you, you will not attend. Just like today's meeting, we put the discussion of today at 8:45 p.m. Sorry, 8:45 a.m. We started around 11. So we have some people that came early, they left because some people are not. So we want the two of us to adjust so that we can have a win-win situation in 2025. And God helping us, we shall all achieve. And 2025 will be a very good year for us. Thank you. God bless you.
While Mr. Diane joins the vote of thanks like she has said, please let us follow up on the lines. We will get in touch with you through your phone numbers and follow the lines, fine. But if you do not, just meet us at the front desk there. Our team and the authority board team. This is the time that you are moving forward. Thanks for listening. Thanks for your patience. If you have further questions, we are still available in the hall if you want one. Over to Mr. Diane for the closing and the secretary and
Thank you once again. We want to use the opportunity láti dúpẹ́ gan because you have done so well to attend it. For the beautiful attendance, so we appreciate you so much. But we are still looking forward to see you in January or February. So we want us to do it this way. Please, you need a contact from each association so that that contact person will be with us at the government side. Then whatever it is that we need to do, we just call the contact person. For the hotel association, we are ready to go. But other associations, please, we need your contact. The Director Socials for local government, we have their contacts too. The National Association of Travel Agencies, we have their contacts. But the NANTOP, we don't have their contact. Then the Inspire the restaurants, we don't have their contact. So please endeavor to give us your contact so that we'll be able to communicate to you as soon as we are moving towards the program. Then there is another program like Sadam said. We have a lot of things to do for 2025. That is why we are gathered here to let you know for 2025 we want your business, we want a repeat business for your business. Then when we want a repeat business for your business, meaning that from go, we need to carry you out. So I'm using this opportunity to thank you for your time, then to also thank you for the vibrant discussion that we are having. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. See you next year.